Woke up at dawn, grabbed my rusty hoe, headed to the farm where the parsnips grow. Grandpa left a letter, said this land's my fate. Now I'm swinging at rocks till I renovate. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking my cow while I befriend a lamb, planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do.
And we are live, and welcome everybody joining in today. I don't know why I'm getting echo on my mic today. If you guys are hearing it versus me. Okay, we are back into Stardew Valley. Last week kind of shocked me with how many people we had here. Let me see if this will fix it. No, a little bit. It fixed it a little bit. Alright, we're gonna be playing through part of winter. Unfortunately, we're already at another freaking blizzard. I wish these freaking blizzards would stop. Let's see. We have a request from Rasmodius for a powerful substance he failed to produce. Silken Sub. Alright. So, what does Rasmodius want? Alright, I don't even know what that is. I have never seen that in the game before. Alright, let me see if this will help a little bit. Alright, no, that just makes me quieter. Let me switch modes on the mic. A little bit better. There we go. We're not echoey. Alright. Yeah, we can't do much during these blizzards, and we gotta hope that we don't crash like we did last time. There are a few more mods than last time. I don't know if they're going to make a difference this time, because I think most of them, the main one was that we've added is all about adding, what is it? Adding berries. Okay, my mind is slipping. Because I added it all yesterday, and I didn't do the upgrade today. But yeah, there's more new berries for us to have in the game. There's the egg we can't seem to get rid of. Okay, it's not a cart day, so we don't need to worry about things. I think we're just gonna collect what we can and call it. I don't think we're gonna go very far because these blizzard days really screw with us. So, hopefully we can do better. So I wanted to talk about why we didn't do a stream Tuesday, and it had to do with my health. So when I got off stream last week from this stream, my eyes were burning. I mean, like, painfully burning. And it was eye strain. It literally was just eye strain. But when you get eye strain as bad, this kind of bad, it kind of is like, well, what can I do about it? And it's like, I have to take a few days off and just hope that I have something that occurs, you know, heals up a little bit. Took me 3 days to get to that point. I also have carpal tunnel that's been developing over the last few months. I really probably need to get a better desk setup for that. And that'll probably fix that. But yeah, hold on, let me try something else, because I'm still hearing the echo, and I think I know what it is, so hold on. Testing. A little bit better. But I've got to redo the mod, or VC. So VC crashes. Now we gotta open them back up. Alright. Start. Hi. Alright. We're back. So yeah. We're just gonna be doing some of the basic stuff, but we'll be going through a lot of days quicker if we keep getting these damn storms, because not much I can do in the storm. I tell you one thing I will do that we can do. I'm gonna start taking these down below, since we have the underground. And I'm gonna try and start setting up an underground farm, since I don't think we have Grandpa's shed with his farm setup. So we're gonna make this sort of an orchard slash regular fruit gain. Problem is it's not the best layouts. I'm gonna just put these where I can that are gonna be like 3x3s. So that's gonna be 2. So yeah, this one would work. Just so I can have regular crop growth. I mean, this is gonna miss one spot. Well, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Thought I was gonna miss one spot, but it didn't. I was shocked. So we can do that there. I think we can put one more here. Yeah, we can do one more there. Yeah, there's no way that's a 4x4 enough. Alright, so that's one spot. Okay, can we get a spot here? That would be a 2. So this is a 1. Alright. So I think what we'll do, because we have the house expanded as much as we can right now, we're gonna have to focus on some of the optional items that we can do to expand our farm a little bit, to help us out. So this is one, is to try and get this underground farm set up going. Yeah, we're gonna have some stuff that'll be a problem down the line with this setup. But the main thing is to put more expensive crops here that can grow regularly, even out of season, so we don't have to worry about the seasons in here. So that's gonna be key. And at least getting these growing will be helpful, so, to bringing in regular income. Because winter is still kicking our ass. Now, there are some winter trees we can look into. And I think that's what we're going to start looking into, is building the orchard this week. Because it just makes more sense. It really does. To kind of build these up. So we'll just focus on that. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. And it kind of works there, but it doesn't work there at the same time. But we don't have any more sprinklers. Okay. So we already have an apple tree down here. And we have strawberries and one rare fruit down here, which I want to switch to... Well, I can't switch that to a 3x3, can I? Shoot. I am going to move a seed maker down here, because it'll help with it. We want regrowable crops down underground, so we don't have to worry about planting more and whatnot. We want to increase the quality of them to the max we can get them. So let's see what we got, seed-wise. Strawberry is always a good option for spring. But I'm trying to think if there's any other seed that we could use. Prickly pear, I don't think they come back. Starfruit would be great, and I have 50 starfruit for a quest. But the problem with the starfruit is it's one time. If it was repetitive, then maybe. Same with melon, it's one time. We don't have really any fall seeds in there, which we shouldn't have any seeds. Actually, yeah, we changed that over where the seeds were supposed to be in the boxes over near the freaking farmyard. So let's take all the seeds we got here, and we'll put them where we can. Also got to work the greenhouse before we call it a day. And no more seeds in there. Okay. So we got all our seeds so far. I'm probably going to need to go grab my sweater. I keep forgetting I'm right here at the every time I sit here at my desk, I have to have a freaking sweater on because freaking AC blows right at my freaking lower half. And, well, lower and upper half. But, yeah, it's freaking cold. So we're gonna put. I just planted some melon. I think that's my only winter. I didn't have any fall. That's right. I did not have any fall. All right, summer, 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 winter and spring. So we should be planting that now. Moss seed is spring or summer, so we'll put it in the spring. Summer. Summer, summer, summer. Summer seeds, of course. Starfruit are summer. Oats are in the spring. Barley's in the spring. Gates in spring are summer. And spring for hyacinth. And then the beans and whatnot go in the spring as well. Okay, so let's do that. Everything but the purple one here, the star shape. We're going to plant those. And might as well. I mean, wouldn't hurt to put some freaking lights out down here. I'm sure I've got plenty of torches elsewhere. But yeah, we need to. Gonna have to focus on just setting up the farm as much as we can. So okay, let's see what we got that we can harvest from the freaking greenhouse. So we got some red cabbage, got some more pumpkin, we got some corn. I need to probably figure out a way to get the sprinkler system going in here better. I mean, money-wise, we don't want to spend too much because we are trying to build up our money for the, for a couple of different things. But one, we need to have a money supply going for essentially building our upgrade to our greenhouse, because it's going to be, what is it? We're talking about 200 thou that we need for the greenhouse, which is ridiculous amounts of money. Is this fall? I think it is. Oh, no. Red cabbage was it spring? I think it's summer. So I'll put it in there. I'm gonna sell all these right now because I don't have much in there. Let's check our mushrooms, and then I am going to slip into the bed because this freaking snowstorm will cause crashes. Alright. Oh, we can also check our wine production, see if we got any new wine or cider to put up for sale. Oh, the reds don't produce. So let's not put the red in there. Alright. We do. We have some cider and we have some wine. So let's put that on the sale. It'll help give us what little money we can make off this day. It's just frustrating that this kind of weather has been persistent on us. Oh, last time we had, it's like, what, 3 days and we crashed on one of them? So we learned artichoke dip. I don't think anything down below is available yet. No, it's going to, but we want it to get to highest quality. So. Still made over 10 thou, which isn't bad, but most of that's going to be off of the wine. So, the more wine production we can get, better. Okay. Not being a problem today. Okay. Hot chocolate, of course. Ooh, three more bee houses and 10 iron. Some almonds. So let's, with the almonds, we're just gonna toss those in there. But with the iron, we'll put it in here because we needed 50. Well, we've got plenty now to do some stuff, and we need to be making some machines. That's the other thing we need to be working on. We did the bake makers last time. I don't need a recycling machine. I have one oil maker, so we don't need that. I do need to make some mayonnaise machines. Or at least one. So that's one I need to do. Casks are going to definitely be needed. Kegs are going to be needed. More big chests would be definitely handy. A mushroom log wouldn't hurt. We already have a butter churner. And all these kitchen items we need to work on. I think we have a few of them. I need to figure out which ones I have. But we'll work on it. I also want to make this battery thing. So let's make the battery thing first. I don't know why I have clay in there. Oh wait, it's because of the geo breaker, that's why. Let's take all but 50. Well, because we need the 50. Alright. And keeps giving me refined quartz. So it's not giving me any quartz. Take the stone. I'm gonna need earth crystal. Gonna Need some wood. Hardwood, grass, and moss. Let's go with that. Alright, let's see what we can make. Alright, cask, understandable. Mushroom log, let's make one. Other mushroom log, let's make one. I'm gonna make a beehive tapper, but we're not gonna really need it. We already have a cider press. Battery. Do I have any batteries? I should have batteries. Let's also take slime out. Make a wax. I don't know if I've got a fragrance. Let's see here. So I have a tea. I think I have the fragrance. Let's see here. Yeah, I have the fragrance. So I don't have the marshmallow mixer. The sugar boiler, I think we have. Oh, no, we don't. So we don't have those. So I need sugar for that. I need to get some more oh, I only have 2 pieces of clay. Let me get some more clay. Although I need 200 clay too, don't I? Alright. We got a battery production station, so hopefully that'll produce batteries. Kitchen blender. Already have the tea. Come. Get up there. Sugar, sugar. Refined quartz and frozen geode. So, that's for frozen treat. We already have a blast chiller. Artisan mead keg. Let's get some honey. Let's grab some oak resin. So, do I have any oak resin in here? No, I do not. Okay. I'm sure we have some. Do I have some regular wild honey? That's fairy rose honey. Guess we're using fairy rose, because it's the only honey I've got. Alright. Oh, no, what is this? Lavender honey. I'll use fairy rose, because I got more of it. King of BTS, watch. Watch what? My. Alright, we got a mead keg. And I need oak resin for okay, video. Video on what? Ah, we got some cinnamon. Well, that's maple syrup. Let's grab some of that. And my okay, you are definitely king of bots, and you're moving close to a ban. We're not supposed to promote your own stuff on somebody else's platform. Like that. I guess how I did. Alright, do I have anything that is not tapped? Well, technically. Let's put a tap on that one. We'll put a beehive tap on it. So, anything else that I haven't made? Okay, let's put up some of this stuff. You are promoting yourself. That is promotion, dude.
Charm the skies and weave through the mist. Retrace the nights we danced and kissed. Not even eat a
Waxmaker will put outside. I don't feel like that's appropriate in here.
is second to none.
Let's see. Battery maker, I'm hoping will produce batteries. We'll put it over here. And we'll put the new keg over here, but I don't see it working. So maybe I don't have something that makes mead? Who knows?
I'll charm the skies and weave through the mist. Retrace the nights we danced and kissed. Not even Ida can take what we've spun, because my Dio's magic is second to none.
Alright, I'm gonna move the stairs here. Yes, I did. I am not going to go through and push your promotion. Dude, I really am not. And I don't care if you subscribe or not. Go get yourself banned elsewhere. Okay, sell those so we can make some money. Put my iron back in here. Okay. I need to find some place to put the book, but I also need to go put down these stumps in places where I have trees that are worth it to grow. You know what? That stump would be fine. The other one, this one's supposed to go into a specialized mushroom cave scenario. So let's take care of a few things. Yeah, I'll put the book in here for now. Do I have room for the wood? Kinda. Alright, and we'll do the wax. Where's the wax? There. Okay. So we still need to get seeds going for down here in our farm. I'm trying to think of things that really kind of talk about that really make a difference from what we haven't done on stream, or from what we've done on stream since we've last been on. There hasn't really been much. I mean, it's been a health week for me, having to take care of things, and it's diverted into me bleeding out a little bit, which is regular for me, and my health has been weird. I mean, I'm back on exercising, but at the same time, I think that's contributed to the bleeding. So, really doesn't help. And for those who don't know it, I bleed internally. It's part of my gastroparesis problem. I'll bleed internally. Just no reason. It just tears up. My insides get torn up to a point to where it's like, oh, you're bleeding. Oh, well. You know what? Can I do this? It's... Ha 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 ha. Ooh, I got a secret note doing that. You know, this is a good little spot to farm, too. I mean, you look at this. It's got the little spots perfectly lined up for farming. Let's get the pumpkin. And the flower tree here, stump here. And see if there's anything up top. Well, there's another thing we can dig. I guess this is a sort of a nook farm that we can use. I'm just gonna grab a bite here. Oh look, my YouTube's gone to 0 again. Oh darn! The bot who insulted me as Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know how that's an insult, but okay. Called me Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright. Because I was like, I'm not going to promote their crap. Thanks for having my order prepared. I'm a bit busy today. I need to see Miss Molnar and pick some books for Aster. Of course, Magnolia. Will you tell Miss Molnar that her order is ready and will be delivered today? For those that are wondering, I'm trying to chomp down on my little bit of lunch here, which is basically childlike at this point because of my health. I can take it myself if you want. I know it's pretty busy. You're pretty busy. Well, why not? It still have some flyers. The calls and deliveries that should arrive. I appreciate that. Of course. Goodbye. So, cutscene. Or continuing the cutscene, I guess. Hi, Miss Molnar. Oh, Miss Magnolia. I'm here in the kitchen. Come here. Oh, dear. What a pleasure to see you. Oh, you brought my groceries. You shouldn't have. Thank you. It was no big deal. I was buying groceries at Pierre's and Aster wanted me to drop by and give you some seeds. And thanks for the last time. Oh, how thoughtful of you. How is she? Doing better? A bit. There's still bad days, but they feel less frequent. I'm glad to hear. I have a letter for her, if I was planning to send soon. Do you want to have it? I'm gonna try and fix the mic a little bit more. That's better. That's much better. Do you want to stay for tea? Maybe next time. I still have a few things I need to get today. Or go to today. Well, then wait just a second. Here. Cookies and still warm from the oven. You can share them with your sister and your friends. Thanks. Oh, hi. Can you remind me where's the museum? I need to pick up some books for Aster. I can show you. Although somehow I'm going through barrels. Okay. Thanks. I have some cookies from Evelyn. Here's one for you. Have a nice day. So I am basically just eating some hot dogs, or a hot dog and some mac and cheese. Quick mac and cheese. And that's my lunch. That's my lunch. I am a 5-year-old child, apparently. Because that is what I have to eat. I have no room. Come on. Alright, hold on. Stop doing that. Alright, we'll put the freaking wood in the trash can for right now. No. Nope, stop! Okay. Put my... What the... Did I get rid... They fixed the trick? No. Don't tell me you fixed the trick. You bastards! I just threw away my sword! No. See, what the hell's going on here? There it is. Okay. I don't know what was going on there. I'm gonna sell a bunch of this stuff to freaking Pierre so I can get on with it. Those are I'm gonna use for seeds. We'll get rid of the cauliflower. Get rid of the pumpkin. Get rid of the blood orange.
Well, I bought me a truck that could drive itself. Thought it'd take me places.
I don't know if I can grow wild strawberry. Alright, so these are winter trees. I'm thinking of maybe getting one. Well, no, that's full. Crystal fruit. Of course, produces fruit in the winter. Mulberry sapling. Takes 28 days to grow up a mulberry tree. Fruits in spring and summer. Let's buy... Well, shoot. So it's a matter of, button pushing that's getting away. Alright, we got a couple saplings here. Alright, so this is one of the new things that came out that I added. Is these new berries. So we're gonna add... I think I'm gonna go with 5 of each berry bush that I can get. I'm not gonna worry about the morning glory saplings right now. And let's see. Not gonna worry about that. See, we got a bunch of fruit trees, but I'm gonna want to get cheap ones. So we're gonna get. Well, I'm gonna get the sticky rice flour recipe, but I'm gonna get this mulberry sapling. Let's get a few of these. So let's see, that produces fruit in spring, so let's get that one. There's fruit in winter. I'm not going to worry about the winter one right now because it's not going to grow fast enough. Produces fruit in summer, maybe. Plantain. I do want to get a plantain one. Pawpaw is going to grow in fall. Pandan. Fruits in spring, so let's get that. Mayhaw, fruits in spring, so we'll get one of those. Magazine produces fruit in spring. Spring. Fall. Summer for date. Clove produces in fall. Chestnut produces in fall. Chimera produces in summer. Orange produces in fall. Let's see about these ones down here. So that one produces in fall, winter, fall, summer. Plum produces in fall. Holly produces in winter. Alright. We got a bunch of trees to put down below. So we're just going to put one of each. We got a bunch of other places to go buy trees too. So it's not going to be unheard of for us to go around and getting them from there. Okay, where's my seed? I know I have seed makers. Where the hell? Okay, duh, right there. We'll leave one for. We'll take one as well into the greenhouse. So. Where are they? There, there. One for the greenhouse. I mean, we already started an orchard as well outside, so it wouldn't hurt to also do that, but I think it's best to just kind of set them up down here first. To where I know I can plant them. And that they'll grow regularly. So. Oh, what's that? Hold on. That's a... Oh, no, that is a sapling. Okay. I was like, I don't want to put the bushes there. I want to put the bushes elsewhere. It's just a matter of, is it where I can grow it, so... Alright, I'm going to put the saplings in the spots that I can't really produce anything else. So these are going to be like tea saplings, essentially. Oh, I got another plant to plant, and there's some more. Alright, there's the other sapling. So... just make, you know, effective use of the ground that we got, so. Well, let me plant that. Alright, well. I need a treasure chest. Empty chest. Alright, let's tell you what, let's take this 504 and do I have enough copper? Oh god, yes, I got plenty of copper. Okay. Only was able to produce 4? Am I out of... Holy crap, that took that much wood that fast? Wow. I'm impressed. Alright. That's gonna be my seed maker. I'll put both of these down here, so see if I can make some wild strawberry seeds. Let that one continuously produce. Reason why it surprised me is I do want to set up a situation with the chest where I have a regular supply of the fall, winter, spring crop, and summer crop. But it's like, okay, this is going to act up like that. I don't know. Alright, got one seed maker in here for quick access. We got one more giant tote. That for now, well, I'll go right there until I can figure out what to do with it at the moment. I do need to make mayonnaise makers, so mayonnaise maker, stones, wood, and the okay, made a mayonnaise maker. I don't think I need that many for the mayonnaise maker. Actually, tell you what, let me get that chest back. Yeah, I don't think I need that much for the mayonnaise maker because I think the mayonnaise maker produces rather quickly. So I think I can probably do one more mayonnaise maker and it produce enough to cover the chickens I have. So, I will need to put another loom in here. But for now, this will be our work area. Take the gold out. We'll keep gold quality going. Yeah, and I don't know what to do with the duck feathers. What the idea is to put eventually gatherer machines there, so it can automatically produce. But at the same time, it'll pick up all the higher quality stuff I want to keep. It's like, I don't know if I want to do that. I might just do it in a separate box, and then I can decide on which ones go in. Okay. Putting the dowel in there, and we'll put the apple in there. Actually, I do have wax, so let's see if we can get some. See if the beeswax will work. Maker will make. To add oil, you need to add flowers or soaps or honey for balm and yarn to make candles. Okay, so I need far more things before I can do the beeswax. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. But actually, let's, because the only use I think I could have of this is by putting it in here. There's more fertilizer in here. Yeah. Put this away. Oh, iron, or the copper needs to go away. Let's check on our strawberries and see if I can plant them. Let me see if I got some more fertilizer, though, first. To take down there. They're not the highest grossing crop, but they're the quickest crop if I can get a hold on. I do have some ancient fruit as well I can put down there, but... Let's see here. That's speed grow. I kind of don't want speed grow at this point. I kind of want quality stuff, but I need to use fish for that quality. This goes in here, I believe. Yep. And for now, let's just put this here. I got a bunch of trees here. I should have thought to put the other one here, too. Since I got all these trees. So yeah, it should only have strawberries done right now, but yeah. 16 strawberries, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So, alright, we still got a lot of energy, though. And we have been unable to do much because of the weather. Let's work on clearing out the farms more. So, we were clearing out this upper part when we last were doing some clearing. And I'm going to need the wood, I guess, for some things to be built. Namely stuff like the shed and whatnot, but I understand if I can't reach it like that and just lose it, that's fine. But the idea is to clear this stuff out. There's my axe. So, if I can wear out my energy, let's do it. Tomorrow will be the cart day for one of the cart days for the week, so we need to go and check the cart, see if we can find our pufferfish. And I also need to check the calendar, because I know we're coming upon the week of the night festival, when we have probably our highest chance to find the pufferfish on sale, because I believe it's one of the regular items she has on sale at the night market. If that's the case, we'll finally be able to complete the night market, or complete the center. I'm definitely going to be putting buildings around some of these spots, so this is going to definitely give a building. I don't know which one. I mean, it's either going to be the winery or the shed's going to go up here. Something that I can guarantee that I'm just check in every few days or so with. Not have to worry about the rest of the time. Grab that. We got a bat. We also need to be going to the Skull Cave. We need to get further in the Skull Cave. There's no excuse for us not to be. clear out the rocks. You can also move farm things. I mean, you can move the house over here. That'd be nice. I don't think I can move the house, but we'll see. Be a nice little spot, you know, waterfall, all that. Clear it out. Would be more. It would also mean more movement for us. Even though I think we have now the highest upgrade we can to the speed, to our actual speed. Outside of the horse. So it's like, yeah. So we got this area to clear out down here, which we kind of hit before. Which leads down and about. And let's see here. I am truly curious because I've not been able to see all of the farm ever. So it looks like we got some more stumps over here. That's it. Okay, that's the end of the farm there. Is there anything over here? It kind of looks like it moves on. No. Okay. Hear about. Maybe? No, I think we tried this already. That going up there is not part of the farm. This won't take me anywhere. So yeah. Give me some berries. But won't take me anywhere. But we are further along, and that's helpful. I think I'm just gonna stick this wood in so it can become charcoal. Because we're overly stocked in wood, I believe. Well, hold on to it, I guess. I think I have those elsewhere. Bat wings are in there. Oh, stones are elsewhere. Uh-oh. So we're gonna put the geode in there. That on in there. And yep. Professors in kilts teaching mime on a chair. A class on the history of combing your hair. I'm gonna put this seed in here. Just makes more sense. Yeah, I got 12 freaking torches, so we can get rid of those. Let's just put the rest of the stuff in the fridge, minus the freaking fertilizer. We also have not been seeing birthdays. I've kind of been ignoring them since we started the stream. Hey, get out of the way, cat. Okay. We missed Sebastian. And technically we missed Kie. And Doug. And somebody else's birthday was on Sebastian's, but I can't tell who. Because of a stupid thing. We have Gunther's, the Squid Fest tomorrow, and Helen's birthday. So, Squid Fest, we need to get to fishing. We'll finally complete our fishing skill. We'll see there. Alright. I'm still kind of trying to figure out, you know, somebody calling me Arnold Schwarzenegger. What kind of insult is that? Somebody's watching this later and, you know, you have an idea, let me know. Or just come up with an idea. What kind of insult is calling someone Arnold Schwarzenegger? Are they saying I'm big? Like, big in stature? Hey there, how's it going? Just wanted to drop by and see the competition, you know? I'm just kidding. But really, though, your grandfather owned a great farm. I was hoping to buy it someday. But I know that'd never happen. I know you wouldn't let go of this farm, and I don't blame you. You're not really competition, Yerk. You're more like a little bit worse than Pierre. That's what you are. But it's a lot for this city girl to take on. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my sweater after this next day. And it's because I'm getting cold. Hey, let's have a little contest. Okay, what's the contest? No, don't worry. It's nothing crazy. We'll compete to see who has the best farm. Alright, I already beat you. I win. Right now, I already win. I have more of a farm than you. Haha, no real measure into this. Just gonna see if we can get the other to admit their farm is better. No messing around. Just honest hard work. You got me? Yeah. I'm already out competing you. Already being better farmer than you. Sweet. It's on. Alright. Good luck, cutie. Work hard now. Guess I'm competing with Eric now. Not sure what just happened. I'm not sure what just happened. It's really weird. Alright, alright, we got our adventurers pack. Absolute crap. Absolute crap. And the food's fine. Researching Forgotten Shadow Divination, so he wants me to bring... Alright, that's when he wants to bring me to bring him the essence. Let's see, we're gonna put the weapons that I'm not carrying. I'm gonna put stairs in there. Go ahead and put the rest of this stuff away here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Time to find some peace now. Alright, put the bomb away. Should have... Oh, not in there. Okay, there they are. I'm gonna put this mushroom stack in here. Ah. Broken mushroom, broken mushroom. Alright, not gonna even bother picking that up, because this is gonna be too much problems right now. But I will take that, and I'll take that, and actually I forgot red. Well, it won't produce red. Okay. How's our wine production? That's going pretty well. I'll admit that much. That's going pretty well. Almost threw up my deluxe. I am going to put away the deluxe though for right now. I'm going to put it in here. Because I don't think we're going to need to do any gardening. I think the leeks are ready, but I kind of just don't want to fill them up right now. I want to clean up what I got on the got to pick up on the farm. So rabbit's producing. Dino's not producing yet, but Dino's still a baby. And soon we'll have a void egg chicken, or void chicken as well, so. All that can go in there. What the hell, I'll put the gold one in here as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the wool in there. I do need to make a loom, but at the same time, we gotta get to the fishing tournament, and we also have got to visit the cart, and I need to grab a void essence, because I think that's what he wants. That's what the wizard wants, is a void. Yep, void essence, so. Take him a void essence. And do we still have... Oh, no, I already moved that. Okay. I was going to take him a wine as well. Oh, let's take... Let's grab one of our high quality... He likes that flower. Alright. So we got that. We're going to go to visit the wizard and the cart. And then we'll go to the beach. Not gonna worry about the birth dates today, and it's Gunther, but Gunther, I think he raises up just by filling up the museum. So I think that's his friendship grows that way. Pomegranate seed. How much was the pomegranate? No, that's way too much. Yep, nothing there. I mean, sweet gemberry tea wouldn't be a bad, but it's 5 thou. But yep, nothing for us from the cart today. Alright. Ah, who the hell is this guy? I'm not doing anything. You scared me. I thought you were Raz. Just looking around. Why are you in the wizard's house? Raz and I are working on something. Well, Raz is doing all the work, actually. A moment ago, he left to grab a book we needed. What are you working on? We uncovered an ancient scroll of sorts. We're working on deciphering it. We might get Elias, Maya, and Ophelia to help us out since it's related to our minds. Their minds is freaking dangerous, man. It's worse than the freaking Skull Cavern. You hear footsteps approaching, the sound of someone grumbling. I recognize that sound anytime. Ready to work, Raz. He's nowhere there. He's not there. Okay. Alright, it's 8 in the morning, so he should be down below. He should be... Well, no, maybe he is. This kid's not even awake yet. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's first give you the item you requested. And give you something you like. Alright. Let's go here. Get that. Cryptic note. Reach the first 100th level, which we, like I said, we're going to try and do. Jody's largemouth. Well, we're not going to worry about that right now. Fix the giant stump. So we need 100 hardwood to fix the giant stump. To get the raccoons going.
Late at night I craft my spells alone. He used to sit here, now I'm
wizard cutscene.
Theodore's laugh echoes in the air. Now he's gone and she's everywhere. Eda moves like she owns the skies. Wears his jacket, tells his lies.
One moment, I must access the strength of this barrier.
Assess the strength of this barrier. Not access. Apparently I can't read today.
It should hold steady for another 6 seasons.
God.
I see. Let me explain. While Stardew Valley often seems tranquil, monsters do lurk, in the dark corners, particularly in the deep woods. West of my tower, there are dangerous slimes that detect any human they see. As a resident magic practitioner of the Stardew Valley in Pelican Town, it is my responsibility to maintain the magical barriers that prevent the monsters from attacking. When a witch or wizard chooses their home, they also swear to protect the residents of that home. Camilla, the witch of Castle Village, is exceptionally talented. She leads the vanguard fighting off the hordes of monsters in Gloria. The barrier she oversees is largest in the world, and it requires immense amounts of mana to maintain. My apologies, I must attend a council meeting.
So, last week I was like, I don't really have much to really talk about for Tuesday stream. I have a lot to talk about in the Tuesday stream, and we're going to have a follow-up about the wonderful group, the Boston Public Schools, including a counselor, or a school, not a counselor, one of the school board members getting drunk, flicking off the camera, and swearing at the audience of a public school meeting, then claiming and stating I'm going to sue people saying it never happened even though it was on video. I ain't talking about absurd. It's really not something I should have said. Don't worry. I've been able to tell for months. Hello, I. We're just talking about... It's okay, I can know. We're just discussing how Lewis does really nothing. He collects mail and clears shipping bins, but that's about it. No kidding! So why does he have 2 assistants? So why do anything about it? I've seen how the town has changed since you moved in. Why can't you whip him into shape? He won't let me. I can't explain it. He just won't let me. There's more to it, but I can't say much more. Oh, sorry. I didn't think there'd be baggage to go along. No, it's fine. Nice talking to you, ladies. Wonder what she meant. I wonder what she meant too! Well, no, I kinda know what she meant, but... Lewis is a problem for this town, and he is in charge of this town, which makes it more of a problem. Alright. Give Aisha a flower. We didn't even check this last time. Freshly smelted refined quartz, or do repairs, 17 days. I don't know how much quartz they need. That's the catch. Assisting track down prismatic slime, not happening. We'll take this one. I don't know how much quartz they need, but we'll see here. 12 quartz. That should be doable. Processed and refined quartz, yeah. Delivered to the 12th quartz to the lighthouse. Not a problem. Not a problem. And we need to build our relationship with Beatrice. Poison? Is it a poison? It's a poison. It's another poison. It's a poison. Hey. It's a poison for you. You dig it? Mr. Willie threw it away yesterday. Well, actually, I kind of wanted one of those, so thank you. It's a trap follower. Another cutscene. Ahoy, Pierre! What brings you down to the beach today? Willie, just the person I was hoping to see. I've been thinking fresh fish could be
great addition to my store. Local, healthy, sure attracts more customers. What do you think? Fresh fish, eh? You know what keeps them fresh, Pierre? They aren't stored proper. They'll spoil faster than you can sell them. And don't forget, overfishing is a real concern. I didn't think I'd be that complicated. Plenty of ice, quick turnover should do trick, right? It's more than ice, Pierre. Fish need proper care. Stay fresh. If you don't store them right, they'll stink up your whole shop. And trust me, no one wants a parsnip smelling like a bad fish. I'd consider that. Maybe if I invested in a cooling system or focused on dry and salted fish instead. Stick with what you know best, Pierre. The sea's got her own rhythm. She don't take kindly to shortcuts. You're right. Thanks for the advice, Willie. I better head back to the store. See you later. Take care, Pierre. Good luck with the store. I'm the king of this town. I know I am that great. Got the magic and charm that you'll appreciate. Every scene I see will just a little wink. Good thing he came to his senses. I wouldn't want the competition. Old man won't let him stand a chance in fishing game. What if I sold him fit? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Willie's a better person than Pierre, in all sense of the words. Good lord. There's a bunch of stuff I've never seen before on the beach. Oh, shell. If this is just coral and yeah, well, I'll get the Nautilus, but I'll leave that alone. Alright. So, we need to be catching a bunch of squid. It's not as annoying as the freaking trout, but we'll try. Squid are harder to catch, too. So. Oh, I got a trap bobber. Where the hell are you going? Damn. Level 9 and a trap bobber, and that thing went fast. Snow crab or king crab. Seriously? Will you stop doing that? Catches is, are we gonna catch any squid? Actually, what I'll do is right after I do this, I need to get bait anyway. See if Willie has any squid bait for sale. And I'll sell him this fish too, because there's no sense of me keeping this stuff. Alright. Wait, is there another? Oh no, it's a radiant broad we have. Sardine bait, which we don't need. Bait, which I do need, but do I want to go ahead? Yeah. We're gonna get 100. I feel this would probably be better on the rod than the bait. Ah, another cutscene.
Is this Alec? Oh no, it's a bunch of trash for Dylan. Okay. What the? What's wrong with people? Have you seen this?
No.
It was clean a second ago. My thoughts exactly. This is gonna need ages to clean up.
I'll help.
Oh, you'll help me? You're a lifesaver. That'd certainly make it go faster. Okay. We might as well get started. Let's go see how bad the rest of the beach is. Make this cutscene end! I need to fish! That's still more. Phew. Looks like that was the last of it. Seriously. Oh, you one eye. Didn't have to do that. I'm gonna have to word with Lewis about the marine biology. I'm a marine biologist and not the trash fairy, but feel like I don't have to keep the beaches clean. Nobody will. Present company accepted. It should be excluded. There should be doing more about raise awareness about pollution. Feel unfair, blame. No. Lewis absolutely deserves the blame. Agree. I know there's only so much he can do, but surely he doesn't want his town to be a pit of squalor. Back in Point Drake, the problem was the worst because higher population density and the apathy of the city council, but there's no such excuse here. Thanks to you, I still have time to get field work done. So, I'll get on with that. Now the microalgae will collect itself. Take care, I. As always, Leah, your insight is most invaluable. I really cannot thank you enough. What we thought was mere love triangle is in fact a hexagon. How our band of adventurers can survive the perilous quest when hearts and loyalty stray. Delicious.
You know me, Elliot. I'm always happy to provide a second opinion. I can't wait to read more and finish the arc. We can't postpone the inevitable forever, though. We'll better crack on that mess.
Quiet still, shall we?
Or not.
It would appear that we're too late.
So that's what Dylan and I were doing outside while we came in to intervene with ways of emotionally tormenting your characters. I think we owe them for this.
I just want to go back to fishing, alright? Alright, that's all I want to do, fishing. Fishing! Because we haven't caught a single squid for this squid contest. That's not a squid, that's a hagfish. I don't think this is squid either. I think this is something else. Yeah, that's an albacore. Come on, squid. This is gonna be for that kind of night, huh? This is gonna be that way. It's gonna be that way. No squid, just all the other fish in the sea during a squid competition. Yeah! Well, technically it's a squid, but it's not a squid that counts. This may be a squid. Or a starfish, one or the other. I think it's a squid though, because it's not moving as erratically. Nope! King crab. Catching a lot of crab! Catching a lot of crab! Not helping in the problem. Not helping my problem. I mean, seaweed's nice and all. We can get some more fishing ponds going. I think we might do that too because it'll give us more production, but... I need a freaking squid! Give me a freaking squid! Now I've caught a freaking starfish! Seriously! What the hell? I've got everything but the squid! Damn it. Another freaking... I'm catching a crap load of king crab here. Alright. Alaskan fisherman, deadliest catch. This ain't. Alright, we're here to catch the freaking squid. Where's the squid? Get back here. Come on. You're probably just another king crab, aren't you? Oh, finally! Finally a squid! One squid! We need 10, I think, for the day. We caught our first one. This ain't a squid unless it starts moving a lot faster. It's not. Like I said, at least it's not the damn salmon where I have to get all the tags. I just gotta catch the squid. Problem is catching the squid requires me catching squid! Which seem to be lacking as of late. Alright, that may be a squid. Could be a king crab, but it also could be a squid. Come back here. Come back here. Come on! Stop moving so much. I got a freaking trap bobber. You're not supposed to escape that easily. This is a king crab. Motherfucker! And of course my tackle wore out because I'm freaking catching damn king crab when I don't want king crab. I want freaking squid. Didn't matter. The tackle didn't seem to do squat. Oh wow, I caught a tuna! Still no squid! Alright. No squid. Not a squid. Not unless it jumps, and it's not jumping, I don't think. In fact, let's do that. Might as well catch the treasure chest and see if we can get some archaeology that we need. Nope, piece of wood. Come back here. I freaking swear, man. I freaking swear. I'll keep that thing, but the rest of these are going away. Well, not the squid, because we need the squid. I'll keep the starfish, because it's a hard pain in the ass to catch. We get the seaweed salad. I'm gonna get 2 more trap bubbers. I know it doesn't. Ah! Another cutscene. Ahoy there! Have you seen a boss in a large orange cat? Pesky buggers stole me lunch. He went that way. Point north. Thanks, lass. I really was looking forward to it. I'll take it. He gave me another sturgeon. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sturgeon are worth value, or worth money. Sturgeon are money. I'm back over here, and Elliot's just gonna keep doing his little "I'm running into you" bull crap nonsense that makes no sense. And I lost that. Damn it. Not a squid. Not a squid. This is flat out ridiculous for a fishing contest. We have caught only 1 squid in an entire, several hours. I'm gonna have to go to Gus's to get food because I don't have food on me. I don't think. I'll check. But I'm definitely not getting what I'm here for, which is annoying. I mean, I can eat that, but that's not going to be enough. We're just having to do this. Oh, I didn't put the trap bobber on. That's why it didn't go on. He kept escaping. Put the trap bobber on. Okay. I'm going to run and get something from Gus. Hopefully something that'll increase my squid. I'll go... More cutscenes! I don't mind reading them out and doing them, but it's like in the middle of this freaking contest. I wish they weren't coming in all at the same time.
Hello, beautiful ladies. Beautiful day. Yes.
Afternoon, Morris.
Morris. Greetings from the townsfolk. I am on a day as glorious as this one. How could I not? Keep up the good work, Mayor. Yeah, thanks, Mayor Morris. Beautiful day, isn't it? It is. Yeah.
I'm actually surprised he's got a good rapport. Sit down.
Oh, Pierre, I truly hope all you're well in this beautiful day.
Thrown into the wolves they call kin. Once Dale scheming like
Oh, hello, I fancy meeting you by Joja Mart. Are you enjoying this beautiful weather today?
I suppose the weather's nice. Why are you so happy?
The president of Joja Corp is impressed with my work in the valley. Finally been recognized by the higher-ups. I'm due a promotion and a raise for my collective efforts furthering the Joja family.
What? You didn't sell the membership? Because I certainly didn't buy one.
The condominium that I had an eye on is finally within my grasp.
Sounds like a well-deserved promotion.
I've worked many days and nights to secure this advancement for my career. The fruits of my labor are finally paying off. Speak to me at Joja Mart and I'll give you a discount in advance.
Cool. Another cutscene.
The fountain's well handcrafted with local stone mined from our very own quarry.
Oh, well, it's very practical. Simplicity is the design of the harmonizes with the quaint nature of your little town.
Good day, I was just showing off the First Lady some of the sights.
Oh, no need to be used my formal title, Lewis. I am here to enjoy your charming rural hospitality, not in an official capacity.
That may be, but I rather feel making good impression is part of the hospitality. Don't you agree,
Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree.
I hear has done a lot for this town. Her fresh produce really helped bolster their economy.
Oh, excellent. Do you also dabble in preserves? I love organic preserves. Which reminds me I need to start giving preserves to her every time I see her. Oh, absolutely charming. I look forward to sampling some. And we're already making them. I just need to give it to her. Now, I believe the mayor was about to show me the community center. Gunavai talks about it all the time. He's fond memories of visiting this valley as a child, you know.
Yes, I was. Just along here to our left. You care to lead on? Ladies first, after all.
Well, it's mostly fixed, except for the entrance. Oh, it's very exciting. I'm rather fond of the rustic appeals. It's not done. Oh, it's rather more rustic than I imagined.
It's a mess, we know.
Why have you not asked Gervie for financial aid towards its restoration? He would have loaned you the funds, you know. He loves these old buildings. Hey, we're working on it. Give me a pufferfish and we're done.
Loan being the key word, your ladyship. I could not, in good conscience, accept a loan we might not be able to capable of repaying.
In other words, we're poor. We're poor. We're poor. I'm poor. Another bot of the day. This time on Kick, our first Kick chat. But it's a bot. I understand the determination to face things alone and stand on your own feet. But still, it's sad to see such a beautiful building in such state of disrepair.
It is indeed. Now, we visit a different building, and sample some of our local cuisine. And our Gus is a very fine chef, so he's gonna take it for Gus's.
Alright. Sounds like a delightful idea. Would you care to join us? Well, I'm headed there, so yeah, I wouldn't mind. Well, we're already going to Gus's. Another cut. Another freaking cutscene! If it isn't Moraine Brothers, welcome to Jojo Mart.
Oh, hey, on your break? Yep. How's it going, dude? We're just coming back from Pierre's. Ellie managed to drop off last bag of flour and it detonated all over the kitchen. Or Eli did it. Eli.
Keeps on thinking Ellie, because we have Ellie and Eli. We cleaned most of it. Well, can't believe you passed over in favor of Pierre. I'm hurt, Dylan. Yeah, you guys are gonna be out of work soon. Best be finding new jobs.
It's not like that, Juliet. You can't shop here anymore. You know that.
She's just messing with you, Dylan.
She does it to all of us, all the time. Hang on. How much time do we have left? Oh, shit. We're running over. Better get inside before he notices. Oops. Don't let us detain you. We'll be on our way. It's nice to see you guys. Good luck in there. Oh, God. No, Sam. It's your boss. And what is the meaning of this? You're all already a minute late. I thought I already made it perfectly clear that you're no longer welcome on this premises. Not on your premises, mate. I'm on public path. Last I checked, Joja doesn't own the town. For now, things are going to start changing around here quite soon. I already apologized to you for causing the accident, Morris. I even helped you out under those fallen shelves, didn't I? And now, you have to go with me from chatting with people near your store. You're being petty. I don't believe for a moment that you slipped. You ruined JoJo's promotional event. It could have been seriously injured. It was an accident, Morris. We saw the whole thing. Stay out of this, Shane. You're already facing disciplinary action for overstaying your break. Morris, I'm in the middle of writing a report to Mayor Lewis on environmental impact that JoJo has on the Valley marine ecosystem. And it's not a task either of us would like me to undertake while I'm in a bad mood. Refrain from harassing my brother. You couldn't. You wouldn't. Very well. I'm sorry for making assumptions about your brother. And I'll let the rest of you know off with a warning this time. Now get back to work, please. Wow. Dylan, remind me never to piss you off.
Oh man, I wish I recorded that.
We're gonna get another cutscene. Rescued my own baby brother. Looks like I owe you one. You can repay me by not dropping the flower this time.
Okay, not another cutscene yet. We have to go to Gus's, so there's a chance of cutscene there, and then get out. So there's a chance of 2 more cutscenes there. Okay. Autumn's Bounty, not gonna help me here. Fudge. Pizza's probably the biggest, and well, salad gives me 113, but pizza gives me 150. I'll get 2 pizzas. Save the other pizza for when we need the energy boost. Aha! Got away with no other cutscenes at the moment. Why am I going that way? I'd like to get more squid than 1. Possible squid. Could also be a king crab, but possible squid. The way it's moving. Okay. Alright. I don't like... I'm trying to do better with my cursing. That was not me being better with my cursing. Come on. I need a squid. Thank you. Get more. More squid. More. Not a squid. Possible, but also possibly a king crab. The way it's moving though, I think squid. Nope. Nope, neither! Attic! Dang gum! Ah! I don't need more of them being like that. Come on! Just be freaking squid. It's a squid competition. Give me the squid. Maybe. Although I think this is more hag. Yep. Or haddock. It's another haddock. Alright. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Whatever I catch. If it's not a squid, I'm giving it to either Pierre, or either Willie or the cat. Technically, it's a squid. I will not feed it to either. Alright, haddock. Do you like fish? Oh, wow. Elias likes fish. Okay. Very few people like fish, so it's kind of like a gambling game of who likes what. But considering he's fishing, I'm figuring he's liking fish. So, and if I see Carmine down here too, I'll give her a fish. And Blair if I see her. But most of the townsfolk will be like, no, I'll take a meal made out of the fish, but I won't take the fish. 3, alright. Can we go further? Apparently not. Got a bunch of these stubby squid, but they don't count. It has to be the regular squid. Wish the stubby squid counted, but they don't. Ah, shoot. Got a freaking trap. How do you freaking move so fast? A lot of king crab today. A lot of king crab. I'd sell it to Willie, but Willie's outside, so. Alright, I'm gonna eat a pizza next cast, before next cast here. So, another stubby. Alright, it's nice to get seaweed, because we need it, but it's still a lot. We got a whole nother day of this, too. Because we gotta do it for tomorrow as well. Although, if they let me keep the squid, I might be able to make some squid bait for tomorrow. Alright, I need to change my tackle too next time I cast.
I feel my heart beat like thunderstorm inside. Holding
Oh, I didn't freaking do that.
I speak love so strong, but shadows linger in the night. I'd rather be a stranger than make you cry.
Alright.
Still waters run deep in this quiet melody.
I've gone through 50 bait already, and I've not caught but 3 squid. That is disappointing.
Smile and I shiver when you look my way.
I can see my fishing skills about to go to max. At which point only my combat skill is what's going to be left to go up. So.
Keep me from losing control. Every heartbeat, a secret that I'll never tell. Protect you from my darkness, as hard as it is to quell.
Hey, our 4th one. More bait. Okay, good. Albeit, I think we only got one piece baked. Oh, it's 5. Okay. We're just gonna keep going until I get so many squid, but I mean, that's like... Our cutoff time is the 9 p.m. time here. I really wish the stubby squid counted. Really wish the stubby squid counted. Do I have the quest that Willie wants a squid? Also. Curving note. Giant stump. Jody. Secret note. Catch a squid. Yep. Alright, so what we'll do is, if they let me keep one of the squid, I'll try and give it to Willie. I don't know why I just brought that back in.
We carved our names in the old oak tree. Promised forever, just you and me. Laughter echoes in the hallways of time, but life pulled us apart without reason or rhyme. Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the soft summer breeze. The walls apart are hard, but life pulled us apart without
Come on, Wish.
reason or rhyme. Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees.
Come on. Come on. Give me that. You're bouncing around, so you could be a squid, so I definitely want to catch you. You are a squid. Good.
I see you in postcards and hear you in dreams. The pull of the past is stronger than it seems. Silent letters that were never
Given squid are more prominent in the evenings with snow, so should be able to catch a lot more in the evening. So.
but can't steal our song. In the heart's quiet corners we belong. Twilight hours, I still see your smile. Emotions that stretch for mile after mile. Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the soft summer breeze. Though miles apart, our hearts still can find. Love like a river that won't be denied.
Damn it, I almost got that chest.
Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the soft summer breeze.
quartz. I'm gonna put that in here because we don't got room. Hey, our second bot on Kick. Alright, welcome people on Kick. But yeah, I'd rather not have bots continuously hitting me. Alright, that's 8. I think the max is 10 that you need for the day to get the max prize. I'm gonna have to eat something. It's gonna be a fish soon. Just to keep the energy up. Alright, my tackle's worn off. Let's see how well we can do. I just need, I believe, 2 more and we'll be done for the day. Freaking. More fire quartz. But we need regular quartz. We don't need fire quartz for our quest. I need it slowed down my squid, but we're about to hit the 10. The max on our fishing here. We're about to hit it. Maybe a squid. Maybe a squid. It's moving quickly. Could be a haddock. It's not moving erratically like a squid. It is a squid. Alright. 1 more squid to go, and I know we'll be max for the day. Unless they changed it like they did with the freaking fish. Or summer one. Possible squid? Nope. Nope. Possible, but it could also be a king crab or a haddock. Yep. Well, we've maxed out our fishing at the moment. Can't do anything, can't go any higher until I get combat up to max, though. That's going to be the catch. And there's only one way to improve that, and that's going to be fighting. And there are a couple of places I can do that now. And not just the Skull Cavern, so. Am I going to get a final squid before we hit dead on our energy here? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not. That's a new one. I'm gonna have to get my sweater, and I'm gonna have to scratch my back, because my back's got an itch now suddenly. It's like, ah! I think this is a crab. Oh no, it's a squid. Alright. Let me see if I get to keep the squid, and then I'll give it to other people here. I do get to keep the squid, technically. Add that to my collection. Put the pearl in there. Put the book in there. Put the squid art in. Put the coffee in. Is that winter? Or, yeah, it's winter seeds. Okay, I was like, they're giving me that much ancient fruit. I was like, that'd be great. But no. Okay. And Dish of the Sea. I'm going to put that in here. I definitely want that for tomorrow. And we're going to take the squid we have. I'm going to give Willie one so I can finish that quest. I'm going to talk to Sen because I don't really see you often. And in fact, here. I don't think you liked it. I don't think you liked it. I don't think you liked it. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, cutscene.
Marty, we can't. If word got out, I'd undermine my position of authority in this town.
You don't have any authority, Lewis. And we all know. We all know.
You understand, don't you?
You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things in life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll just have to keep us a secret.
It's not a secret, guys.
Yeah.
You overheard everything, didn't you?
Yeah, I'll keep it a secret.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Yeah, Marnie, be pissed. Be pissed. Why are you hiding there anyway? I was looking for Mayor Lewis's secret treasure, which we probably should go ahead and try and dig up at some point. Another cutscene. This is the one with Tabitha.
Oh, hi, I.
What? I'm nowhere there! What?
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm not here! You're talking to the air, woman! You're insane! Don't tell me this is a cutscene that broke. Alright, we're skipping. I think it's broken. I think that one's broken. Needless to say, we weren't there, and there are glitches going on with the Stray Cafe, which is our next door neighbors as we go by the bus stop. I do think we have some glitchy problem with their cutscene there. Cause yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Do I have... I think I do. I have a deluxe fish maker that I do not think I have a regular one of those. Though, do I? I don't have one. What does it take to build one? Iron, coral, and sea urchin. So I should have plenty of that. First things first, let's sell the non-quality ones here. Sturgeon, we're gonna throw that in the pond. Stubby, let's see. Herring goes in there. Yep. Gold. Not keeping that gold quality crap around here. I'm not gonna even keep most of these. Alright, Alright, that one gold fish I'll keep. The gold quality fish I'll keep because it's one we don't have on the list yet, so. I knew I'd have one, and I'm pretty sure I've got enough coral. Yes, I do. Alright, so let's put... Let me have the 80 bait for one. So I can put that in on my rod. So I don't have to buy any more. Actually, nope. You guys have rainbow quality up there. We'll get rid of the iridium of that. Put you in there, you in there. Blue seaweed. Wait, no. You go. Alright. You're going in there. That should be everything but the sturgeon go. Okay. I need to grab my iron, create that. And I need to create a chest to dump them into. So, I need some wood. And I'm gonna need some copper. Oh, I didn't grab the coral. Alright, we need to grab the coral. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get some squid bait out of this. I'm gonna put it down here right now. Oh shoot, I tossed the squid in here, didn't I? Yeah, man. Damn it! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm sure I'll get another rainbow squid. If I can just get a little bit of squid bait, that'd be great. No. We want to keep that one. That one and that one go in there. That one goes in there. Those go in there. We'll throw the crocus in there. Because I don't know if I have a long fish, whatever that fish is. So, put the regular bait in there. And sturgeon I'm going to dump in the pond. If I can. Oh. Well, crap. Can't dump the sturgeon in the pond. Oh, well, we'll sell this part sturgeon then. Fine. Fine. Might as well. No, I'll keep the jasmine. Put the pearl in there for right now. Where did I put this dwarf key thing? That's the catch. I know I got a bunch of them. Are they in here? Yeah, they're in there. Okay. So I got 2 of the 3 and 1 of the 1? Or no, of the 2, so I don't have the 1. And I think there's a 4th one. So, we don't have that one either. Let me double check here. B. I don't think they're under artifacts, but we'll check. Ah, nope, they are. Okay. So that would be the dwarf keys. So I need to put them in there in the museum. So finally done with Friday. Friday took a while. All right, so I'm gonna take a moment. I'm not gonna even turn off the mic. I'm just gonna run and grab 2 things, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Fish pirate. Chance of finding treasure double. I don't really care about the chance of finding treasure higher. The fish is the price. The fish is the money. Got my sweater on. Gonna scratch my back too. Ooh, that feels nice. Getting those spots that you can't reach, you know. Oh. Okay, quartz needed. Yeah. Fish casserole. Catch a squid. Let's take our money. There, our squid picture's up here. Alright. Premium pack. Let's just keep getting premium packs. Even though it's gonna give me a bunch of junk I don't need. Escargot recipe. Thank you for helping me out with the beach, saving the research. Give me a rainbow shell. George's glitched hot chocolate. It gave me 9 squid bait. I would have had 90 if I freaking kept on the freaking squid I had. There about. So you guys need to be requesting something soon. And I need to start thinking where I want to put the fish. Because that was a temporary spot right there for the fish pond. I'm thinking... Oh crap, maybe down here? Along this route right here. Get a few of them going. and do the same down here on this route. Over here. Do a bunch of fish ponds. But right now, I need to produce some hay because we haven't been doing this for a few days. Oh, there's a radium freaking on the beach today. Guess the game's finally recognizing that we have iridium on the regular. Which is a good thing. Good. Alright. Just trying to make sure I got enough in my food coffers for the freaking animals on hand for the next few days. Alright. Not gonna even check on them. Not gonna even check on the animals. I'm just gonna go ahead and, well, crap. See, going to the beach isn't gonna really do me much good either. Here's the problem. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough squid to really matter, and the squid don't really populate until the evening, so it's probably better to focus on some of the other stuff first. Maybe run to the mine real quick. Oh, did I clear out the stuff from the... No, I did not, did I? Okay, we got that stuff, that, and that. Do these plant in the winter? Plant early in the season to ensure they have time to grow. Okay, no. Alright. One thing we haven't done in a few days. Milk. We got some sheep milk. Now we need it. Got our deer milk, cow milk. And got our alpaca wool. Alright. I am going to take that yarn, though, and start our first candles. So we get those counted. Hey, our boy chicken. Yeah, let's call it Mona. And our first dino egg. We turn it in? Yes, we have. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry too much about the damn squid thing today. I guess it's probably just like, okay. I know we're gonna get a lot of repeat of whatever we put in there as the catch. Ah, there's a train. Crap, let's get to the train. Put that in there. Might as well. And iron. Nope. Ah, cutscene. We're miss out. Oh, farmer, nice to see you here in the Cedarstaff Forest. Can you join me on a sunny afternoon? We're actually gonna, what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna skip this scene. Because I need to get to the train, and the train does not care about cutscenes. And all we got was some rock. That was a sucky train. That's a sucky train. Well, that didn't help us at all now, did it? Well, that sucked.
Sunny days by the river. You were my anchor.
Might as well collect the stuff while I'm up here.
I'd shiver. When the
Oh, we haven't done that. That's something we haven't done. We have gotten it gone. It's gone, so the boulder's gone. We can go up. So we haven't gone up to the mountain yet. Let's get what we can get off the mountaintop.
in fields where flowers bloom. Life was a canvas we painted with a tune. Years have passed, but the colors stay. You're the echo in my heart that won't
Alright.
fade away. Even though you're far, we're connected deep.
Already full.
Memories of love and
Back to the farm.
dreams we keep.
Okay.
Time can't
First, we're gonna sell some stuff that we have in abundance.
love still alive, just like before.
I'm gonna sell one of you because we don't have a rose listed yet. Nope.
I hold a picture
Sell all three of you.
of yesteryear. Your smile still brings me close.
Sell one of you.
makes you near. Though the years roll on,
Sell the gooseberry.
for your affection,
It tastes like snozberry.
always yearn. In my solitude, I hear your laugh. Every whispered secret, every humble craft. Though you're miles away in this vast life spree, you're the eternal note in my melody. Even though you're far, we're connected deep. Memories of love and dreams we keep. Time can't
Yep, candle wax is working. So we'll have some candles soon. That'll be the first time we get that
just like
production going. And I think everything else. 'Cause the I don't think I can do the mountain seeds right now. I'll try and see if I can plant them underground. I don't know. We'll put the egg away. We'll put the coffee away. But I'm going to take the
whispered secret,
dish of the sea with me.
humble craft. Though you're miles away in this vast
Do
life,
I have another dish of the sea? Or do I have something that gives me fishing bonus?
my melody.
I do. I have a fish taco.
Even though you're far, we're connected deep. Memories of love and dreams we keep. Time can't erase what our hearts stole. Love's
Okay.
still alive, just like before.
And I have to put some stuff away before we go deal with the squid. I just like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go deal with the squid anyway, and this time of day. So, we don't have a freaking winter box for the seeds, do we? Alright, well, I'm gonna put the mountain seeds here, and I'll put the winter seeds in the winter. Well, I'll just put them in the ground, honestly, right now.
Witches grin as they serve with love.
Mushroom caps and batwing fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with a curse, a charm.
We need to check the underground, and
In the spell, a feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats at wands we got.
we do need to plant the other strawberry seeds.
Eyeball soup, it's quite
Ooh, it did produce wild strawberry starters. Ooh, ooh. Yes, yes, that's what we want to see. Speaking of fruit bearing. Down here. I don't want to make them all the same fruit tree though, or fruits. So I mean, I'm only gonna do 1 9 or one of these 8s of strawberries. Then we'll do 1/8 of the wild strawberries because I think these will produce over time the same, kind of like the others. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to plant down here that I've already got. Ancient fruit, yes, but I don't have ancient fruit producing right now, so for right now I'm gonna put it there. So I'm gonna get rid of those 2 strawberry plants. We don't really need them. And the seeds I'll just go put in the seed. Put away in the seeds. So, it'll help improve my wine collection. So, in fact, yeah, wine production is still going, and it's going pretty strong already with what we got. So.
I saw you in the moonlight, baby, casting spells on your street. You had your pointy hat on, babe, I can't help but feel the heat. Got your grin on the windowsill, I peeked into the pain. Now I'm on you got your garden,
Lovely night for rain. I know why we have so much stone and wood. I haven't been doing paths. That's why I have so much. I have just been ignoring those. I didn't mean to carry the gold elderberry, but oh well. Here, I'll give it to Alyssa, and we'll give it to other people. Here, Mayorless, you can have some. And who else do we run across? Shane, okay, good. There we go. Alright, them I want to give fish, but Pam I'll give this. And if Elliot's out, I'll give him this. Okay. I know they won't take the fish. Let's see how well we do with squid today. Come on, fish. Hey, squid. I don't want to eat that yet. I don't want to eat that or the taco yet. I don't have, but I should start giving fish to other people. So, fish that are not squid, I should be giving away. So, more bait, more mountain flower. No. There we go. Okay, herring. 2 more fish lovers I can give them to. So, just depends on if I'm lucky with squid or not, you know. I don't know why my rod's acting so weird there. It's like really easy on the tap button and it's going all over the place. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're already doing better than yesterday, I swear that much. Alright, there's haddock, and I want one more regular fish to give. To Carmine and Blair. Ooh, someone's getting a king crab. Alright, tell you what, we'll give the haddock to Carmine, king crab to Blair. I need to see heart. Next, so Caroline is getting up there. She's only 2 hearts away. George is 2 hearts away. Mare's 3 hearts away. Eli's up there a little bit. Carmen, we now have it 6 hearts. We just raised her up there, along with Rosa. And Haley is our #1. She's been our #1 for the entire time. Love interest as far as hearts go, but we're not gonna date Haley. Haley's off the list. Haley's too easy. It's the more difficult ones we want to find out about. So it's like, yeah, out of these, where are we with the single hearts? Guys, where is our single hearts gone down to? So our single hearts are about 1/5 of the way, like 1/5 away from the bottom. So that's where our single hearts are. However, we have a couple of romance interests in there. We have Gabrielle. I don't even know who Ripley is, but apparently we've already given them a heart. June, Claire, Aster, Gwen, Cal, Selena, Kristoff, and then these 3 chuckle nuts that we haven't met yet. So, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't know who the love interest is going to be. Other than Haley, it is not. Well, it's not. I don't think it's going to be any of the canon ones. I think we're ruling out any canon love interests because it's too easy for people to see. We got our Twitch bot of the evening or of the day. So we had 2 kick bots, and now we have a Twitch bot, and we technically had a YouTube bot. Technically. And they were a person. They were promoting their stuff on our channel without, you know, which is technically against YouTube standards and whatnot. And they called us Arnold. Arnold, not just Arnold, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know why they called me Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's gonna be the mystery of the day. It's like, how is Arnold Schwarzenegger an insult? I can tell you right now, I am not big and buff like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm tall, and I'm fat. I'm not huge fat, not grossly overweight fat. I'm, you know, definitely have poundage. You can see that I have poundage. But I am nowhere near. I am not a muscle-bound person. Most muscle I have is in my legs. And that's simply because I walk regularly. This is gonna be either a king crab or another haddock. It's a haddock. Alright, I'm gonna eat the fish taco after this. Don't know how much it'll improve our fishing odds at this point. But it does give us a better fishing rate. So. Another starfish.
He's out of sorts. The townsfolk are weird, but their hearts are gold. Guess I fit right in with these stories untold. Stardew life is sweet.
Come on. I think I need to get 12 today. I think 12 is the goal for Saturday, and 10 is the goal for Friday. But we're gonna just go with what we can get. When I'm out of energy completely, I'm out of energy completely. But we're just gonna go with what we can get. Damn it, come back here. This has got to be a king crab or a haddock. Called it! Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Okay, hey, how's it going? Been a while. How have you been? I'm doing better. So we did not do a Sunday stream, a Tuesday stream this past week, and that was because of health reasons. So yeah, last week when we got off, eye strain, horrible, horrible eye strain, to the point I had to give it rest for a couple days. Add to that carpal tunnel. So I've not gotten much done on art as I'd like to, but yeah. It's because I spend so much time in front of a computer. So much time in front of a computer. I was going through an entire bottle of freaking eye drops when we signed off on Sunday. And I wasn't even in front of the computer anymore because it's like I can't see. The eyes were stinging that bad. Sickness is a big dump. Yeah, it is. Sickness is always a big dump. Especially when you have chronic illness. That's always sucks. And so yeah, I'm also suffering from my bleeding, which is regular for me, but yeah. Ouch, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, you get used to it, sadly. The more you have to live with something that you're never gonna get rid of, it's the more you just learn how to deal with it and accept that, it's gonna be bad some days. So I'm going into a phase of that, but I expect that, so. Ooh, Rusty Cog. I don't know if we turned in Rusty Cog yet. We need it for so many things, though. So Rusty Cog is something I'd love to replicate if I can get it. but ouch. So, I mean, how are you doing, Bogey? I mean, I've talked about my ailments. Ooh, eel. Well, we already caught that kind of eel last time, so it's not too impressive. Come on, come on. Doing good. Diabetic since 2023. I hear you then. Okay. Yeah, I'm not diabetic, so I don't know it, but I know I had a friend who was diabetic and had a horrible time dealing with it. Got some art I needed to finish for my next upload. Good. Great. Always good to get some art done. I mean, unfortunately this week I'm kind of like down because I didn't do as much as I needed to. Which is bad considering I've got to do a contest, but I got a lot done still anyway. And so I'm not going to beat up on myself too much on that. I just need to crack down a little bit more this week to get stuff done. We're at 4. And we have a chicken statue and a diamond. You know what? I am going to put you in there for right now. I'm going to give a diamond, tomato, and Juliet. Crap, I don't have really anything to give you. At least you do it. I struggle to even start. I mean, for me, it's a living, so it's the only source of income I'm gonna have coming in for a few weeks until I can get something. But yeah, I mean when you have the choice of not having electricity or power or food, it's important to kind of have some source of income coming in. And art is that case. I am at the point of self-doubt, though, with my comic for the for the contest. So as my energy is going down a little bit, and I'm like, okay, is this really gonna be that good to give me a chance here, or am I gonna just, shoot myself in the foot? Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of goes through it. And I'll go through it with, especially when I'm working on series, and it's like, I don't know if this is going to succeed as well as I think it is, or I don't know if the jokes will land as well. It happens. And it's important that people know it happens to anybody. It doesn't matter how professional you are. It's, people are going to have it no matter what. I mean, at least I got a few panels done this week that I really wanted to, but I'm kind of upset with myself for not doing any work on the regular comic stuff that needed to get done. There will not be a Magical Princess War this month. This is going to be the first month in a while I have not done one. There still will be a One Piece, I think. I'll still have One Piece able to come out on time, but there will be a Demon Blade and Witchin' Page next weekend, but then I think I'm going to take another break the weekend after, until I can get this contest done and over with, and then I can focus on the other regular stuff and get commissions started. and while I'm having some doubts about the comic, for the commission, I am still enjoying it and loving how it looks. So, I mean, it looks far better than most of the comics I've released. It's just a matter of, is the story going to work? Are people going to like it that way? Does the humor come across? Because I'm doing comedy for it, and it's the key thing was talk about first love, and I wanted to have that awkward first love. Do you advertise your stuff anywhere besides YouTube? No. At the moment, I cannot afford to do any advertising whatsoever other than my YouTube or my DeviantArt page. And it's available on Amazon, but yeah, it's... I can't... my budget for advertising is null at the moment. If I had more income coming in, it'd be fun. I could probably put in some ideas for where to put it. I definitely, I am on Facebook's advertisement group and whatever, so I can buy ads from them, which would include Instagram, I believe. And since I am verified on Twitter, I probably could do the same with Twitter. It's just a matter of, or X. I keep calling Twitter, but it's X technically. But yeah, and it's a matter of having the funds to do it, because both of them are like, well, you need to pay us a small sum to do the advertising. It's like, yeah, I get it. We're not having as much success as I thought we would. As we're going. We at least have 5, but we do not have anywhere near our 12. We're almost halfway, though. If we can get one more, we'll be halfway to the 12, but... this might be our 5th or 6th one. One of the key things I'm having to tell myself, though, is to take breaks. I'm kind of overdoing it with exercise, though, right now. There's my 6th one. Alright. Yeah, I've started walking like 4 miles a day again, which is what I used to do. And I'm basically coming home after an hour and a half of being out walking and just drenched in sweat and exhausted. You always make flyers for free and get it started. One time I did that around my school. Dumb petition, it worked. I know it would be nice, but I am well in my later years, so it's a little hard for me to exclaim, "Oh, I'm going to school to post flyers." And yeah, maybe, but considering I haven't, the one place I would post it would be my art college, my former alma mater that is an art college, and I'm more likely to be, lambasted by some people about how I draw from them, because basically I've always stood by it that while I'm an alma mater of a very notable art school, I am absolutely going to be lambasted for how I draw, because it's not the style that they try to put through with their admentees, even though they've come after me a few times to be like, hey, we want to, post some of your work in gallery. It's like, I really don't have gallery work. I'd have to just, blow up some artwork that I have already, made and have that display in a gallery. It's not really a gallery piece. Just anywhere. Enter McDonald's, tape it. Well, see, restaurants and stores, you have to get permission. You could just tape it anywhere, but they'll take them down almost immediately, and you need to get permission to hang stuff. That's one of the key things. I think it's they're a little more accepting when you're a teenager, But when you're in your 40s going around to the store and like, I need to hang this, and it's like, what is it? Is it a help wanted or is it a lost child or something like that? Nope, nope, it's me advertising my work. It's like, no, no, go elsewhere. Dang, yeah. Alright. Still gotta... Oh, wait. I know what I can do here. I need to switch the bait and see if we can get squid that way. I do have the squid bait, so we can go through our squid bait. Alright. So it's the appropriate time for squid. We're gonna switch the bait. See if this will help our numbers at all. Unfortunately, like every other thing on the fishing, it seems to not be strictly of that type. Heck, it did give me squid, and it gave me some material that I need to put in the trash can. Don't have to get permission if you don't get caught. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a matter of not getting caught. You know, just, you know, putting it up and not getting caught that way, but it's more a matter of eventually it's going to be found and be torn down relatively quickly. And so when it gets torn down relatively quickly, it's like, okay, it's just, I'm just wasting my money a little bit on flyers. Plus, not owning a printer kind of makes the making flyers a go to Kinko's thing, and Kinko's has raised their rates. They are ridiculous now. I used to, you know, work technically at, well, no, yeah, I mean, it was a Kinko's because it was connected to Office Max. And I was a desktop publisher with them. That literally was my title. It was a title that was specifically there for contract work. And I got terminated from there because I wouldn't help other customers, even though I was there for contract work and handling $10,000 contracts, doing artwork for the, you know, big companies and other things, and be like, no, I'm not a regular employee. I'm literally here to make you lots of money to keep this store open. And I mean, that was, I mean, I did deal with some non-business based contracts. I would have people come in and be like, you know, simple and be like, I want to design my Christmas card or something like that. And I would put together their Christmas card and design it and print them out for them. And that, it was a little less money from those, but I mean, I'd still be working on stuff for like DuPont and Exxon. And so it's like, yeah, bigger contracts, you know, and work for them. Don't get permission. It's just, yeah, it's dumb stuff like that. And it's like, it was the idea. They're like, well, you're not selling a printer. It's like, no, I'm not selling a printer. And they're like, well, we need you to work the night shift. And it's like, why? All my work gets done during the day. I'm handling business contracts. All right, we got our 12. I got one more. Let's go 13. Let's see if I can go 13. The bait worked. The bait worked. It helped out a lot. No surprise, Pam has been at the dock the entire day, not doing her job, not working the bus stop. Gotta go. Have a blessed day. Yeah, good to you. And yeah, good luck on your art. Alright, we got a trap bundle. We got more winter seeds. Let's put the trap on the rod. We got a treasure chest. Another dish of the sea. We got the squid hat. And some boxes. Lucky boxes. And the seafoam pudding. So yeah, that is everything we needed for the run. Okay, it was 10 was the max. It was iridium with quality was the max. Alright. So, well. Alright, now we know. 10. 10 each day. We did it. Though we mastered the fishing, so. Let's head on back. Let's see. It's 2 more hours left on our stream. Let's see. We haven't gone through. Well, we've gone through half a week in the game. Alright, let's see what we can put in our chest here that is rainbow quality or equivalent quality. You can go in there. We're already at rainbow quality with the hagfish. I'm going to do the squid and the maker again, even though there's not going to be another day of that. And alright, we got albacore. We'll do quality. Same with that. Alright, let's put away what we got. Where'd my albacore go? There it is. And the comb jellies. Alright. What the hell? Welcome to Ultra. Why are you posting this on me, Streamlabs, while I'm active? Jeez. Okay, back to the game here. Alright, let's... Oh, nope. That's not what I want. Where is it? Where is it? Squid. Going in there. Everything else... well, no, we'll hold on to king crabs, though. I have a feeling I'm gonna put the king crab in there, but let's see, where's the starfish? Do I have a starfish in here? I do not have a regular starfish. The starfish is gonna go in there. I don't have king crab in there either. Alright, we're putting king crab in there. Highest quality king crab. More of you, so we'll put you in there. Everything else is higher quality, I believe. Actually, no, the tuna's the same quality. Do we have haddock in here? We do not. So haddock will go in there. Treasure chest is only good to sell. Let's put that in there. I think we've already got that fossil. Yeah, we haven't turned in the cog yet, so. Fossil away. Now, there was a recipe. When I was looking through earlier, we were making things. We had a recipe that required frost. Well, it also needs we found a recipe with a rusty Wem's elven invention and alchemized special ingredient. Well, we're not working about that one yet. It was the frozen treat maker. So we have 2 frozen geodes. I need 2 refined quartz and 50 wood. So let's give me that refined quartz. And let's get that wood. And make the frozen treat maker. What do I need for that? So we created one of these. We created the mead. We need the ale. I know I've got enough. Or, well, I don't know if I got enough hardwood. Oak. Iron. No, I don't have enough. Gotta not have enough hardwood. Yep. Not enough hardwood. Alright. copper and iron away. Hardwood away. Oak resin away. Alright. Winter seeds going here for right now. We'll take mystery boxes tomorrow. The mountain seeds need to go in the spring crop, and the rusty cog needs to go away. Alright. That I'm gonna put in the kitchen because we're likely gonna need the stuff for the ingredients for ice creams.
Twisting shadows in a play. Dark creeps in, whispers alone. Darkness stains.
Okay.
Will it go? Cold reflections, fears embrace. Woe within, I hide my face.
So we have the ice cream maker.
In my soul, a dragon roars, breaking chains, open doors, darkest night.
Nothing to do there. Alright. Gotta sleep. It is Sunday. I'm gonna take a brief break because I gotta hit the bathroom, and we'll be right back.
Crawl through night, let it show. Laid in hand, blood you feel. Trust the steel, make it real. Tetra raging, heart on fire. Conquer darkness, raise it higher. Eyes are blazing, demons scream. Fractured echoes, broken dream. Heart of fury, burning bright. In the void, seek the light. Darkest light, hold me tight. In the shadows, find my light. I might rise above, won't let go. Crawl through night, let it show.
You might hear some crunching, like right now. So, when I went to the store the other day, they literally had Lay's on sale. Normally I'm like, I don't buy chips. But then I saw they have a new flavor, and I was like, alright, I'm willing to try it. They had two new flavors. One I can't really have because it's too spicy. But they have bacon and grilled cheese, and it's like, I'm gonna give that a try. Because, I mean, one of the few things I still get to enjoy is bacon. Despite everything else trying to basically kill me. Wow, we learned candy jar. Okay. Ooh, finally got the skull. Alright, that's something else we need to turn into the Gunther. I think. Yep. Okay. We need to probably also, well, I mean, I'm trying to raise some money. I am trying to raise some money in the game. But I think it would be good to get our fish ponds going. Well, no, let's wait on fish ponds. Because I need to determine which fish I want to put in the fish ponds besides the sturgeon. Let's see how the underground's going. Still no new ancient fruit. I probably still will do quick growth on ancient fruit. Alright, I'm putting those cranberries in the seed maker so we can get that filled up down there. Even though cranberries aren't a great repetitive crop. Let's sell those. And actually, the sturgeon roe, I've been realizing it's not been turned into caviar yet, even though I got the jar right there. Let's do that. I do need to do a little bit of butchering coming up. Particularly with, I want to get these 2 chickens out of here as one of the things I need to do. Get the chickens out, but I kind of also need to move some of the or kill off a few ducks. Well, one particularly. We got 2, but and the coop, but I need to kill at least 1 duck. Actually, 2 ducks. I'm gonna have to kill 2 ducks. I forgot I have 4 ducks in here. So we'll have to deal with that our duck problem. It was part of the issue of taking in the ducks that we knew we were gonna need room for. All right, we are getting gold mayo, so it is producing mayonnaise of golden quality. So. I'll leave it keeping doing that. We do need to make a loom though for in there. And oh, why did I take the wheels? I can't do anything with the wheels. Where's the butcher block? Where's the butcher? Let's take care of the meat cleave. Or let's take care of the problem right now. I'm gonna choose 1 of each duck to kill. All right, you're the chosen duck. And you're the chosen duck. We have the same problem with white chickens, too. We also have an overabundance of white chickens. So one of these is going in, and I think it's going to be this one. Now, if I can move the chickens over. Let me get the meat, the truffle, the egg here. If I can move the chickens that are over here in the barn over to the freaking coop, it'd be best. But I don't know how I can do that. Oh, and I need to put the meat cleaver back because I'm not going to carry it around all over the place. And I need to technically get all the meat from each animal, but it's like, I'm not going to spend a lot of money on an animal right now just to butcher them. Unless I need to make that quantity. Where am I going? I can go in here. We're dropping the butter off. drop the cheese wheels off because we'll sell those cheese wheels. They could be better. Same with this butter. Meat, however, I'm going to put all of it in here because I can use it to cook. I don't think, both of those are chicken. One chicken. Put the golden quality egg in here. Go down to the basement. Oh, we already have some cheese that's ready. How convenient. Again, unfortunately, we cannot put the regular cheese away.
Oh, Farnsworth University, we pledge to.
Alright, everything else will get sold.
With Wi-Fi, weekend pizza free. Your library's lost the Dewey Code, but we've got spirit overload. F you, we'll shout it loud.
Alright, gotta go to the cart. That's a big to-do today. Are candles done? Yes, our candles are done. So we can sell the candles. Put the truffle in there to get the truffle oil.
We've got no shame, we're Farnsworth U. Your football team might never win, but who needs score when there's more gin? Professor
Alright, I'm gonna keep the jellies in there. Well, no, let's go and try and find the governor's wife and give her the jelly if we can. I didn't even check whose birthdays it is either. That's something else we didn't bother doing. Let's just go to the cart. Alright, we also need, that's something we can be doing. We need hardwood. So we need a lot of hardwood. Ah, we got the bone flute. That's something else to turn in that we haven't done. Come on. Damn it. Still none. Oh. Wait. Do I already have a sweet Jimberry? I think I already took it. Berry juice. We don't need juice. We need freaking pufferfish. That's what we need. Alright. Let's go turn in stuff to the damn museum. And is she in town? Is she in town? She doesn't look like she's in town. I can't tell if it's Harvey's birthday, whose birthday it is. We'll see when we get into town. Hey, dude. Alicia cutscene? Aisha! Sorry, my dear, give me a few seconds. Good morning, dear. Good morning, Evelyn. Can I help you? No, I'm just baking today and have extra cookie. I thought you'd like it. Thanks, that's sweet of you. Little snacks always give me a boost on long walks. Thank you. I'll tell you the recipe one day. Oh my, I think I smell something burning. I better go inside. Have a nice day, dear. Bye, Evelyn. Whoa, a golden chicken. What was that? And it stole my cookie. Well, damn, we have a cookie thief that is a golden chicken. Hello, Penny. Weather is interesting today, don't you think? See whose birthday it is. It is Harvey's! Alright, well, I know what Harvey wants and likes, and Gus is not open yet, so we'll get that, and, oh, we also gotta go in the mines, too, don't we? Shoot. Because we need to get the quartz going for the Beatrice quest. Cutscene.
Sorry. Those kids made a mess again. Ah, hello, Miss I. Apologies for the clutter. I'll clean it up momentarily. Penny's normally good at these kind of things, but she was in a rush today after class.
She's just sitting outside underneath a tree right now. Well, I'll put your books back.
Oh, you'll help put away the books. You can start on the right.
These are not the bacon grilled cheese chips. These are the closest thing I can get to heat the Southern Sweet Barbecue. Which, only reason I have those and I have salt and vinegar because it's buy one get one, or buy two get one free. I was like, well, if I'm gonna buy a bag of chips, might as well buy 3 bags of chips. Or 2 bags of chips and get an extra one for free. So it's like, yeah.
Thank you kindly for your help, Miss I.
Considering I'm just kind of like nibbling on them. I was like, yeah, well. You just said Penny wasn't here. She's here now. Okay, we've covered today's lesson. I'd like to know who your role models are. Whether it's fictional or real, tell us who they are and why they're your role model. Isn't this Flora's job? She's the teacher. Remember, role models are people you look up to, someone you try to immediate or even hope you'll be when you're older. I don't know why immediate was giving me so much trouble. Oh, can I go first, Miss Penny? Of course, go ahead. Amia clears her throat. My role model is my mom. I want to be just like her when I grow up. She does so much for me, and Grandma. Also, she's super strong. She can carry really heavy things. Whoa, you think she's a superhero? I think she is. Thank you for sharing, Amia. Who wants to go next? Another freaking cutscene. Please, Professor Gunther, I'm sorry to trouble you, but could you please show me where the books on birds are?
Certainly, Miss Victoria. Any area of ornithology you're particularly interested in observing or breeding?
Observing, please. In the fern gull area.
Excellent. We'll start with field guides, then a new hobby. That sounds fun.
Fun?
Hello, Miss I. Miss Victoria and I have one right here. I'll get it just for you.
Did I install that one? I need to see if I installed another mod. Why the sudden interest in bird watching? Oh, you're going to laugh. I promise I won't. Never at you. I promise I won't. Thanks, I. Eloise and I have been talking about birds. And I may have accidentally told her that I was working on the birding life list and now she wants to compare them. So you lied to a child. She was so excited in telling me about hers and me too, and slipped out before I thought about it, so... As you can see, I need to start one. But I can't tell a sparrow lark from a pigeon.
Found it.
Thank you, Professor Gunther. Okay, guess I'm off to start making a list now.
So, anything to donate?
Yes, that's why I'm here. Damn it! This is the fourth cutscene.
How can I help you today, Rodney? Well, Gunther, since your fiction section is severely lacking in the science fiction department, I was wondering if you had any books about alien life forms for research process. Well, I suppose you could give Mysteries of
Gunther, you have to check out this book out I got from the Zusu. It gives you the new approach of former theories about the species I mentioned the other day.
Excuse me, young lady. It's very rude not to interrupt someone else's conversation.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Wait a minute. Aren't you the two-time award winner author Rodney O'Brien? Sir, I am a huge fan. It's a pleasure to meet you, and my name is Nora. You both live in the same town.
You mean to tell me you two hadn't met until this very day? I thought you were neighbors.
We are, but, I mean, it's the Rodney O'Brien. What was I supposed to do? Just say hi? I couldn't possibly. He's a legend, Gunther.
Well, I don't know what to say now. Now I feel like a jerk talking to you like that, ignoring you since I moved here.
You've been ignoring her? Dude! I don't know most of my neighbors, and I've lived here for 2 years. I know a few of them that I run into regularly, but there's one I purposely try to avoid. And, because he's creepy. And, I don't talk much to my neighbor across from me because he's a crotchety old man. But, yeah.
It embarrasses and pleases. I don't take it personally, Nora, but you're kind of loud and I'm set in my ways. I enjoy tranquility.
I get it. I'm a bit loud, I'll admit. But since you mention it, there's something you can do to make it up to me.
He didn't mention anything.
Would you let me buy you a drink? I've been dying to get an actual conversation with you.
Oh, hey, I'm glad you're here. Nora and I are about to drop by a saloon for a drink. Will you join us? Please don't leave me alone with her.
I guess I'm going to the saloon instead of freaking preview. Head to the Star Drop Saloon for drinks and chat. Can I freaking turn it into stuff I'm trying to do? This was really nice. Thank you. Both of you. This is lovely lunch. I still have to go. There's still a lot of research to do today. But if you have any more questions about snakes in space, if you were to find me,
She's not bad as I imagined. She's actually pretty cool for a nerd.
I mean, that's your audience. Sci-fi, mostly nerds. And I say that as a writer of a sci-fi book. Look, I can't say that there's no point in not having certain things that would be equivalent to sci-fi. Alright, 2 new rewards. Alright, flute block, don't care. Alright, we've got the middle and the front half of the sloth. I need the back half before I'm going to take it. Everything else can just stay. They can just stay in there for right now. Another freaking God! Alright, I'm skipping this one because I know. Wait. Yeah, that's the usual one. We're skipping that. That one we've had so many freaking times. so many freaking times. Oh wait, hold on. What? Have some cider. Ooh, finally got the monthly mining. I don't think, yeah, we haven't read that one yet. I think we've turned in the frog fossil. I think that's already been done. Nope. Alright, going back to the freaking museum. Here's another freaking one to turn in. Holy crap. We have to go to the mine, too. That's what we need to, alright. Donate to the museum and collect wood. Alright, so those are the 2 things we gotta do. That's gonna go down here in our fossils. Alright. Grab some more gooseberries. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the mine. I'm gonna give the wine, or I'm gonna give, hold on, let's see. You can have some. I might give some tomato, but let's give some to the dwarf. Ooh, another puppet. Okay, small gears. I don't know what that'll do, but okay. Spools of thread. I need to buy the rare crow. I want to buy the weather forward recipe. Garden variety veggie set. Okay, that's something new. So we got a dwarven safety book. All right, I needed to check something. No, it's gonna be under here. No, not under here. Collection. All right. I want to see if I put that in. No, okay. There's a book hunting quest mod that I debated on getting, but it would be right here if it's anywhere, because it puts it underneath the secret notes. But I guess it's either not working or I didn't install it. I don't remember. All right, we've been in here. I don't want to go in this one. Considering what? No, wait. Hold on. We need crystal, and they might have crystal in here or quartz in here for me. I'm looking for quartz, so. Well, I'm not seeing quartz, but I am seeing a lot of stuff. Really just need the quartz. That's what I'm here for. No quartz down here. Alright. Let's see if we can get some quartz out of 40. I am tempted. We've talked about it before. I'm gonna do some song mixes again and put some on the video. Not all of them seem to work, but I think I am tempted to do this as a song for the list as well, because it is a really good song. This comes from the Demon Blade soundtrack that I have. And it's all about being in love with someone who loves somebody else. And having to live with that concept. Now, as far as the story of Demon Blade, it is this is one of my songs about their feelings for Tetsu, and how they're not going to be together in her mind. So, another freaking. I'm getting dwarf scrolls right and left here, and I'm not going to argue because they give me bombs. I can make bomb makers out of them. I don't remember what the yellow. I think the yellow makes me. Oh no, it's the green that makes ammo, isn't it? It's the green that makes ammo. No, it's the yellow. All right, I can make some explosive ammo. So I'm gonna start. So I can start carrying around the. Start carrying around having the slingshot when I go to the skull cave, and get the. We can get some more massive bombs too going.
On that day I saw your smile, saved my life.
And this is another Demon Blade song. This is Kyle towards his love to Tetra/Tetsu. So.
Can't find a trace of your stance.
This one's called Smile of Hope, because that's the thing that joined the two of them together, was a promise behind a smile.
'Cause promises are understood. Smile of hope, don't fade away. I'll search for
Yeah, another quartz. How many does that make? Just 2. Alright, we're at 3 here. Here's the 3rd one. 4th one right there. Kind of figured it wasn't going to be that hard to get the 12, but I was hoping we'd see a lot more in this area. And I mean, there's a chance that that these crystals will drop them as well, so yeah, the bat wings away.
I'll believe until the end. People say I'm just a fool for holding on to dreams so bright, but I'll break every single rule to bring you back into my sight.
Smile,
Smile of hope, don't fade away. I'll search for you, come what may. Even if the world turns gray, your memory will light my way, my way.
Let's get the iron and get out of here.
People say I'm just a fool.
There's nothing up there. No. Okay.
So bright,
Going down.
I'll break every sin.
It's literally we're gonna need to just keep getting quartz, and I do need to go into the skull cave, so that's probably the next stop. But all right, hold on a second. Also need to get our freaking combat up, so getting all this combat in is helping a little bit, at least. Even if it is minuscule in the help. I do not need any more banana trees. That is the one tree I am full up on. I guess I could take them and sell them. I need to get that upgrade to the damn freaking backpack though. That should be a goal, but that's 10 or that's 100 thou upgrade, so for the 4th layer.
I thought we had something real, something true. But you had a plan, got me feeling like a fool. You took my love, my trust, my everything, but now I see through your deceitful strings.
Alright, I think that's...
I won't say down, but
Alright, that's 5. We're almost halfway with the quartz of gathering. And then I have to process them. Do not need another glow ring.
Late nights, long talks, heartache beneath our thoughts.
Come here.
Secret smiles, stolen glances.
Ah, another quartz there. The only thing that grows in these damn slime caves.
Silent sighs, unspoken words, feeling lost, but knowing it hurts. We laugh, we cry, we're there for each other, but behind it all, we're secret lovers. In the shadows, we dance alone, torn between friendship and love we've known. Our hearts ache, we can't let go. This unspoken love will never show.
Ooh, a cake slime! That's a rare sighting in the slime caves. Where you can get pink cake come out of a slime.
Wild ride, no telling how it ends. We're all just wanderers trying to make amends. Everyone's got the
Alright, that's the way down.
they don't fear.
That brings me, I'm at 6, so we might as well leave at this point because it's 9.
That's what I recommend. Time keeps ticking, flies fast.
Alright, let's sell some gems and berries.
We're gonna dance like nobody's watching. Come what may. Wanna die
Banana saplings as well.
happy way.
I might as well sell those bat wings, it doesn't matter.
But we're going down smiling. No
Oh crap, I still got a lot of stuff in here that I hadn't pulled off last time. Alright, oh, let's bring stuff over here. Alright. Magma quartz going there. I need to process 6 of those anyway. I need to process 12, excuse me, of that. I need to put that in there. Well, no, wait, I have a spot elsewhere for that. Let's put the blue scroll in, the yellow scroll in, put the coal in. Some more geodes. Give me the jade, and the diamond should be in the other box anyway. Anything else go? Oh, iron. All that iron. Needless to say, this is the opening for Demon's Light. Opening song. If it was animated, that is. But where's my Omni? There it is. And the stone needs to go in here. And for right now, we're just gonna put you in here so we can get counted. Put Food away.
Echoes of battles haunt the mind, past and future intertwined. Heartbeats
Sell the chicken, sell the ruby, sell the root, and the yam. And I think I'll keep everything else. Do I have Cape Carrot in there? No, I do not. Bean, I kind of want the coffee bean. I want to put downstairs, even though it's like a waste with the coffee bean. I think I'll put that in the one that the ancient fruit's on. That's the 4x4 that I have. But we're gonna put up the squid hat if it'll let me. For some reason, it's not. There we go. So that's one less thing in my pockets. Did I watch Queen of Sauce? Nope. Which is good. We got it. We learned chocolate cake. Never gave Harvey his birthday present, did we? Shoot. Well, damn it! I thought I went to sleep. I guess we said no. Alright. We at least went up to level 7 in the combat. And got a Ring of Yoba and Thorn's Ring recipes. Which are good. Got another 10. We need that hardwood. We need that freaking quartz. But, I mean, the quartz is going to be more prominent because it's a timed quest. But we'll get another weekly quest today. And I think, we'll check the calendar, I think it's the start of the Night Festival. Yes, it is. Start of the Night Festival. And so it looks like Doris and somebody else is. I think it says Jake, I think, maybe. I can't tell with the second day. And then, of course, the wizard and somebody else's birthday. I can't tell. Because this stupid thing that lets you see, friendship won't bring this out. So I can barely... Luke's. Okay, it's Luke's and Dolores. And then it is Louis on the next day. And then, of course, the wizard and somebody else's. I can't read it. But we're going to go through the festival. That's where we're going to probably call it today. So we'll call it on the 18th. And we'll get through the end of winter next time. Strange bun, baked potato, hot chocolate, but yeah, knowing we have some birthdays, we can give some stuff to gifts to. I didn't look. Let's see. It was Luke and Dolores today. So Luke and Dolores. I kind of know where I'm going to find Dolores, so I'm not too worried about that. Where am I going to find Luke? I'm trying to remember Luke. I kind of remember it a little bit off the top of my head, Luke. I just don't remember where he comes from. Alright, I did not see Luke. Let's see, Luke. Is he one of the kids? I think he might be one of the kids. Doug, Rose, Maddie, Karen, Campaign, Basil, Doc, Stu. There's Duke. It could be Duke. It could be Duke. Mineral Town with Duke. If I don't see a Luke, I'm gonna assume it's Duke. If it's a Luke, then I'm gonna have to look on the maps and see where they're at. If I can. By golly, there's no Luke, is there? It's Duke. It's not Luke. It's Duke. All right, so Duke, we'll give him the cider that we have. I think he's gonna be fine with that. And Dolores. What will Dolores want? Let's see if we can find either of them again. Duke should be. There's Duke. Duke. Well, he likes eggplant. He likes Mackie rolls, trout soup, eggplant parmesan, bread, genuine autograph. Well, we can give him eggplant. That's not a problem. We'll give him an eggplant. And then Dolores, which I imagine I can't have that high of a heart rating with her, because I don't talk to her that much. There she is. There she is. Dolores. Yeah, she likes the healthier stuff, so I can probably bring her a salad. So we'll do a salad and we'll do an eggplant. Simple enough. I have plenty of eggplant. Plenty of eggplant right here. I didn't even check. Speaking of eggplant, I should have some. I might have one in the freaking greenhouse because I haven't dealt with the greenhouse for the last few days. Alright, I don't have one in the greenhouse, but I do have the cactus, which I think we're going to prominently grow here as our thing, but I think I will eventually start moving it and just doing 9x9 like I do down the basement with it. But cactus is definitely a good thing to put in the wine because it gives a really, really high energy replenish with the fruit. So we'll put that on in there. I don't need two. I'll put one away in here. Put the corn away. Okay, let's. Oh, that was a bit of a jump. Powder melon still, so let's put some more powder melon down. I know these leeks are done at this point. I know they're done. Just a matter of, like, do I want to go through? It's like, apparently I am. Apparently I'm just going to go ahead and dig them up. I didn't expect it. So I was like, alright, we're fine. We're doing it. I'll just go buy some more from freaking Pierre. The cyclamen, whatever that is, too. And we should be making some big money anyway, so getting these glacier leaks will be fine. I think we had done 100 and it wasn't enough, so we'll do maybe 160. See if that'll be enough. I mean, still got a week to grow, so I mean, and these mostly were grown, so I'm not in too much of a shock on how long these take. Question is, do we want to pay Pierre for them? Or do I want to use my seed makers? Just say we have a lot. A lot. I'm gonna make use my seed maker. I'm gonna use the 80 though, from the silver quality, and then I'll put the gold quality away, along with the powder melon and the flour, and sell everything else. $175. Another 4 of these, one of those. I'll let that produce. I'll put the seeds down later. I'm not going to worry about the animals today. Grumble, grumble.
Oh, hi. Sorry if you overheard my grumbling. I just noticed I have been
given some packages for Ridgeside, which is not part of my route. I'll just have to take them back to the sorting office when I'm done today. I'll deliver them for him. Not supposed to do this, but it would be a great help if you could. These are the packages. None of them need to be signed for, so you just don't need to do anything special. Thanks for your help. Get back with you. Okay. We've got a mission to go on to the Ridgeside. I'm one intending going up to Ridgeside. Have we turned in the axe? I think we have. Yes, we have. First and foremost, we need to give the birthday present, which requires Mineral Town trip. So it's a cart day, I think. It's gonna be a cart day. Go up to Ridgeside, we'll deliver the gifts first, or the packages. Dolores will be the last, because I gotta wait until the, until Gus is open. Bring a package to Kiara. So we go up to Kiara. Wait, hold on a second. Go to Heaps. That'll be the quickest route. And cutscene. This cutscene. God damn it. That means I'm gonna stink all day. And people note that stink.
Hey, I. Nice seeing ya. What you doing today?
Actually, I'm just gonna... We've covered that one before. Technically, we've covered this one before, too.
Oh, hi, I. What you doing all the way out here on our farm?
Oh, you're visiting Big Sis, Elisa? Alyssa? Excuse me. I'm kidding, I. Wait a sec. I have to tend to big old Bobert. So this is better than the damn stink plant. Oh, Bobert, here's a little plant. I think Bobert's in sleep.
Here you go, your daily sprinkling of water, my good sir.
You're doing a good job taking care of them.
Really, I? Coming from you, from a farmer, that means a lot. And this one over here is Lily. Oh, you have a sprinkler? That sounds fun.
Cute little scene with Trini.
Here you go, I. Yay! I'm a little happier now.
Alright, let's see here.
Thank you for keeping me company, I. Also, I hope I didn't find it weird when talking to plants. I love talking to them plants, and it's a bit more fun if you talk to them.
No problem. Talk to plants. They're helping.
Well, come on. Let's go water everybody else.
Another cutscene.
Hey, Key. Come on, let's go play. Wait a minute, Trent. I'm still having to help Dad with some work. Might take some time here. Aw, how long is it gonna be?
Trini, I can bear... How about you, I buy you a smoothie while I'll wait for Kie.
Green! Oh my, you're the best! And I can finish up my work a lot faster without you pestering me. Green, thank you. Now, wait patiently for Kie, alright? Oh, hey there, I. Nice to see you.
Can we get on with it?
Hey, I. Hey, can you keep me company while I wait for Kie?
That little brat? No! No, I won't keep you company. Yay! Let's talk a while for... No! No! I said no! I don't want to help you with that brat.
Ah, refreshing.
Trini then proceeded to talk to about the games they play with each other kids. Sure, it's a lot of fun for a kid. How I miss those days. Yeah, a lot of fun. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Crap. I'm sorry. I thought you were Kie. I couldn't really see very well under these leaves. Hey, Kie must be on his way. Better hide again. Hey, you need to hide with me, or else he'll see you walking away and might figure out something's fishy. Come here quickly. How do we fit in this one piece of grass? Oh, it's cramped in here. Yeah, it's one chunk of grass. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? Just kidding. Oh, wait. I think I see him. Time for revenge. I am Speed! Forget what I am dish cleaning to duty today. Yeah! Ah, little monster. Ah, finally got you, you little chupacabra. This is for that stink bug prank you played on me last time. Hey, it's appropriate. Oh, well played, Blair. That costume looks so cool too. You know, right? Trini helped me make it. Were you scared? Heck yeah, I was. I was like, whoa! Come on. Yeah. But you know what this means? I get to bring you back. I'll see you later. Gotta get back to the restaurant. Challenge accepted. See you later. And that was fun. I'm really sorry for the trouble, I really appreciate that you went along with my shenanigans. You're cool. Now our accomplice is pranking Kie. You better watch your back, because he may be targeting you too. He already did. He already got me. I got your back, don't worry. If he pranks us, we'll prank him back twice as hard. Well, anyway, I gotta go and take a bath now. Leaf costume was super itchy. Oh, so many freaking cutscenes!
And so, I'll be contacting Zane regarding the issue with the G Corporation. Don't worry, Seance, they don't have any valid claim to the old school you used to teach at back in Suzu.
Thank you, madame. That's a sketchy corporation. They've been nabbing buildings recently, and it had me worried.
Lenny and my corporation, or company's representative, has secured the contract with Jojo. You must have received their proposal of building a branch here. We will be discussing that soon. For now, don't worry about the needing the cut down trees on the west side of the mountain. We have time to convince them for a more eco-friendly approach.
I was almost asked Lulu for her help. Well, with this one, I'm not even sure how he'd handle these. I know the local store owners here might have started to hate me if I sided with Georgia. Oh dear.
Lenny, why must you care how others feel about you first? Keep in mind, I am not helping you to prevent Joja. I am simply working in the best interest of the valley. You best start thinking more of being a leader rather than a crowd pleaser.
Ouch. Yeah, I get your point, mate. Don't worry, I'll be doing my own business.
I'm not even sure if that reached you. And it's Madam Maeve to you. Yeah, tomato, tomato.
Don't need her. Smug smirk, her hair's a mess.
Oh, farmer. Just the person I needed to talk to.
Confess.
Can I get on with the deliveries? Sonny, accompany Lenny and Seance back to the residences. Give Seance my grandson's contract information, and 2, so Zane can discuss the matter more directly. Certainly, madame. Oh, and that handsome young ambassador's number. Can you give it to me as well, Sonny? No. Walk with me, farmer. I understand that your late grandfather entrusted Big Ass Farm in your hands. It seems like a rather monumental task as a former desk worker who appears to have little to no prior experience in farming. Lady, have you seen my farm? I'll have you know that I've been keeping an interested eye on that valuable and fertile land that you call home. I've had my hands off of it due to the legalities and out of respect to the rascal's wishes. But know this, I have high expectations for you, for how you manage and use this farm. All I want to see is the best for the valley, and I'd hate to see useless assets in the valley living around achieving nothing notable when it has so much potential. Lady, shut the hell up! My point is, I expect you to live up to the valley's expectations of Farmer and don't let him down, or him and her down. So, in other words, she knew our grandparents. Madame looks sad. Finally! Alright, seance! Or, it's not seance, we need to get it to... We need to go in here. That's where we need to go. And it's locked, of course. Because she's there. She's the older sister. Can I go in here? Oh. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I can go in here.
Hi, what brings you here? I'm testing out a new recipe Pico gave me. It's our dad's favorite dish. Why don't you sit down? You can help me taste test.
Went the wrong cutscene! I need to give deliveries to people.
Alright, chop the potatoes and fine dice the carrots. Pika's been teaching me some knife skills. He's amazing with the chef's knife. I wonder if I can cut like he does. I don't like that exclamation point. Ow! Oh no, I think I cut my finger. Ow, oh, it really hurts.
Alright, we're going to the hospital.
Oh, it's bleeding a lot. Yeah, I probably should go to the clinic. The wound is kind of deep.
We're going.
Oh, there's all patched up now. You better be careful next time, Corey. It could have been a lot worse. Definitely well, Miss Paula. I tried to imitate Pika's fast cutting skills. It didn't go the way I hoped. Haha, do you really? Well, please be careful next time. I'll be back in a second, okay? Wait for a moment. Thank you, Miss Paula. Dad's gonna be in for a shock when he gets home while we're out. All those vegetables and the blood on the counter. I hope he won't be too angry. What do you want to be a chef like Pika? What? Do I want to be like a chef like Pika? Oh no, silly. I was trying to cook. My dad usually cooks for us, and I wanted to try and cook for him for this time. Didn't end well, though. Oops. My dream? Well, I just want to help people, that's all. All these years I've been searching for a job, and that lets me do that. I mean, I've had a lot of jobs, but they always
get really boring really fast. Dad says it's because I'm living in a fantasy world where dream jobs exist. But I'm gonna keep searching. I know the right job's out there. But for a moment, I do enjoy working at Pika's. But for real, I still want that special something, just haven't found it yet, I guess. Should probably avoid anything that involves knives, though. That's a nervous laugh. Yeah, I guess you're right. If I keep looking, I'll find what I'm searching for eventually. Oh, thank you so much for accompanying me here, You're so sweet. Kareem, everything's good. You're all free to go. Just be sure to keep it clean and dry, okay? Okay, thank you, Miss Paula. Thank you again, I should get home and clean up that mess.
Yes, you should. Like you said, blood on the counter, not a good thing. And you're letting it stay in the counter if you leave it there. Another cutscene, of course. Another cutscene. Where did I see me?
Where'd that thing go? I forgot. Because he's freaking Mike Tyson. He's like, can't talk like this. Where is it? What's the human's name is it? I'll make off and out of it, children. What are you doing here? Don't touch my stuff. You'll make it worse. What am I doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to find my ring. That's a dumb question, is that? Get out of here!
Seagull seems to be worried and angry. May I help you?
Huh? I guess I could use that extra pair of hands. But be careful with my stuff, alright? Look for a plain gold ring with miniature chest on top. Come.
I've tasted kings and sampled priests, dined on lovers turned into feasts. Your sweat tells me
Hey, why aren't you searching? Oh, huh?
strong-willed fillet grilled with
But you know where you found it. Give me that. I better not lose you again. I could have found it on my own, you know. I guess you were just lucky. Or the one who hit it in the first place. Alright, asshole. Ah, thanks, I guess.
We gotta wait until Heaps opens, which is another freaking few minutes. So let's see what's on the board. Help wanted. If anyone can help me, I just want to taste a survival burger again. It's been a long time, but yeah, no big deal. Thank you. No, not right now. What's the board? Lately, my crab pots in the village river haven't been catching a single thing. Can anyone see how the catch in other waters? Lately, I've gotten into brewing my own tea and coffee for my morning drink. I bet it'd be even better if I had with freshly grown ingredients. Can anyone help me bring raw coffee beans and tea leaves? At the moment, I cannot. Because I don't have tea plants. I can make tea plants, but they're not going to grow fast enough. Not for that.
sweet dreams, blade master with time to grill.
Da-da-da-da.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe 8:30 they're open. I don't know. Let's check. Nope, 9. Okay. Apparently, Kie goes to Pika's early, but alright. How about Yerk? Is Yerk open? Well, Eric's out and about. But he doesn't open till 9. Alright. And it's freaking telling me to first go here. It's like, come on. I need to go to other people, like, to give them birthday gifts. Come on. Alright. Of course, cutscene. Of course.
Anton, what are your plans this morning?
Actually, I'm gonna skip this one. We've seen this one several times. Yeah, fertilizer, but I need to go see your sister. Who is not up here. Where the hell is she? She's up in the freaking forest. God, freaking love it. Cutscenes!
Good morning, Miss I. You're here to visit Mountain Shrine, too.
What did I say? Yeah, give thanks.
Lovely. I expect nothing less from someone who nurtures the earth and flora and fauna. Come closer. I guess you're wondering why I've come here to bring an offering as I do. Believe it or not, the mountain spirit once saved my life. You see, I'm born into a family under oath to serve the Amathines. If possible, we'd come of age. When I was young, my father brought me here to meet the head of the Amathine family at the time. I was such a curious boy. While my father was working, I took a chance and explored the mountains.
And I drop a chip. Because it thought it was one chip.
I was roaming around the ridge forest during the night when some foul-looking creatures came out of the shadows and started to chase after me. I was cornered, crying and covered in wounds. Though I thought I was done for. But before I passed out, I saw a glimpse of a foxtail covered and velvety golden red fur wave in front of me.
Sound familiar?
When I saw a pair of beautiful green eyes looking back at me, eyes that made me feel safe. The next thing I knew, when I came to, I was in front of this very statue. So I believe this is the shrine of the Mountain of Spirit.
We fight fearsome dragons on treacherous terrain. Our minds engaged in a battle of the
From that day on, I've devoted my life to honoring the Mountain Spirit and loving the nature as it is, what she looks after according to literature about her. I worked hard to become the Amathine family's head butler in order to work in a specific village. Also, I could easily visit my savior's shrine. I'll be returning to my duties now. It was lovely chatting with you.
Alright, where is she? There she is. Hey, that's my package. How'd you end up with this? Cuss. Really? I guess everyone gets a little lost sometimes. Thank you for bringing it by. Now who do I gotta deliver to? Make it quick. Alyssa. Alright. Is Alyssa here? Maybe. I don't see her, but she might be on the fence. Well, let's... Because I might have to freaking... She's there. Okay, she's there at the moment. Alright. Hard to tell between her and her mom. But I was hoping, I was hoping most of this quest would be up here anyway. But there's a chance it would have given me someone who went down to the... Yeah, I'm at 6. Yeah, freaking... It's trainee. Is Alyssa here or is she in the house? She's probably in the house. If she's still here. There she is. So, got hers. Pika. Pika's pretty much always going to be at his place, like Gus is always going to be at his bar, pretty much. So. Ah, my enemy's not in his home. Bastard. What? Pika's not here? Where the hell's Pika? He's back. Seriously? Seriously? We passed him. Philip. Alright. Is Philip in town? Maybe? 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 Yes, he's over here at Shiro's. Okay. This would suck without the freaking map to help out. Really would suck. Alright. Hey, June, I want to give you something since I don't see you that often. Here. Actually, no. Let's give you... Raise my relationship with June a little bit. Alright. Philip is not here now. Where the hell did Philip go? Damn it, they're on their walk. See, this is what I was talking about. They're gonna get away from me if I don't freaking catch up. Alright, who's next? Carmen. I have a bad feeling Carmen's not on the, here. I am pretty damn sure she's not here. I am almost freaking certain Carmen is back at the freaking dock. At the beach. You son of a bitch! I need to go in here anyways to get a bunch of these boxes open. What do we get? Shrimp cocktail, crab cakes, hardwood, which we needed, spicy eels, seeds, and a mountain totem. Let's get to Carmen. Let's see. Aquatic or organic paint. Pliers, mostly energy. We'll go over the paint. I've never had that quest before. I'm kind of curious. There's a fish flipping out over there. What the hell? What is this? Felt grub, felt skeleton, plush dog, and chessboard. Okay, that's some sort of toy seller? Oh, it's gotta be for the night market. Yeah, because it's the night market. Ah, shoot. Where the hell is Carmine then? Where the hell is she? I don't understand. Alright, let's... Let's not focus on that yet. Let's focus on... It's 2 birthdays. Let me get the focus on the birthdays. It's almost 11:30. Let's go ahead and deal with Duke back in Mineral Town. Let's take the cart, and then we'll come back and get the salad. And then I'm pretty sure I can get Carmine at the... market later. Alright, Duke in his space. Yeah, Duke's in his space. Alright, giving him an eggplant. He's gotta be in the greenhouse. There you are, my gentleman. Here is a fresh eggplant for you. I will still hold it out to you all. I mean, it's like, who do you want us to go after romantically in the game? I already took Haley off the list, but if enough people are like, yeah, Haley, yeah, I'd be like, no, still no, don't care. Haley is completely pointless. She's just the easy, quick lay. Philip.
I'll be back later, Doc.
I gotta go. Yeah, we've seen this one several times too. I'm just gonna cut out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, me and Marcus are, just, well, people watching.
Yeah, because there's absolutely nothing else we could be doing right now.
You can just leave. I'm not forcing you to. It's Haley! Haley! You look so beautiful today. Can you give us a spin?
Give us a twirl. Give us a twirl, girl.
Okay.
I guess that better be the most entertaining thing we'll see today.
Again, if you want to just go home and work out, I'm not keeping you. Real country living, we chose to do this.
Man, I always dreamed of, like, cow tipping and beer drinking, not overwhelming fashion shows. Or underwhelming fashion shows.
Speaking of underwhelming fashion, look at what the cat dragged in.
I think you just hate half the guys in the valley. Alex, Sebastian, Sam.
I hate the annoying ones, yeah. For you. But this stupid blonde is always trampling.
Wonder what they did make Haley so upset. I'm staying out of this one.
What did you say about me, Mora?
See you later, farm.
She wasn't talking about you. Hey, get back here! What did you say? No, Haley, it's not like that. Well, I don't see any other blondes around here. What did you say? Girl gets in a very petty catfight. Don't you ever talk to me about that like that again. Ever. Okay, I'll keep my peace. Haley, you kind of destroyed yourself there. I'm not gonna say no. She came out of that clean and you did not. Deliver 10 paint to Leah. Well, I mean, where do I get the paint? How do I make the paint? You're not telling me how to make paint, then I'm not going to be able to complete that quest. Because I have no clue. Alright, go give Dolores her present. Ah! Okay, I'm going to skip this one because we've seen this one a couple times. That's where you have that awkward moment of stepping one way and stepping the other. Another cutscene. Guys, wow, there's a lot of cutscenes.
Hi. Hi, Douglas. Are you here to play games? Yes. Now that my dad will let me play with you. That's great. You can join me. Let's play. Hey, you can make my toys fly like you flew your hats last time. I love that. I can try. Let me focus. Yay! Let's play Magic Castle. I'll be the one, this one, and you can be that one.
Okay. I'm not going to say that wasn't cute. That was cute. There's the birthday girl. And another mystery box. Where's my... Alright, wait, I just had it. There it is.
You remember my birthday. Thanks. This is great.
Well, that should raise you. Let's see how our new birthday recipient. So Duke is now up there in the top, gone up pretty high. What about Dolores? Where's she at? Oh, that was Yumi who walked by. I'm tempted to go Yumi. I really am, because I don't know anything about Yumi. Did she not raise like that far, even though we gave her one of her beloved gifts? Or did I miss her? I might have missed her. I had to miss her. Because there's no way it was one heart. Not for a birthday gift that they love. There she is. 4 hearts. Okay. She went up 3 hearts. Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Key is to get the wizard's birthday. That's more important. But we haven't gotten to that point. How do I make... Oh, now we get a Dolores cutscene. What am I gonna do? As I walk through a bush that's always there. Wow. You gotta stop scaring me like that. Well, I keep walking through these bushes. It's okay, I'm not angry. You just gave me a fright. I'm looking at that bulletin. I've been thinking I need to do something other than exercise all the time, but I don't know what. It's like I don't have a purpose here. You really don't. All you do is exercise in the place and take the bus. I don't know why you take the bus to exercise. That makes no sense to me. Or anywhere for that matter. Why do I exercise all the time? Well, when I was a kid, my dad would always teach me to reach for the stars. And ever since I was a kid, I liked to exercise, so I thought I could have done anything. Well, that's nice. That doesn't pay bills. Well, being a world record or something, like being a world record or something. Okay, that's more of a purpose. That's a goal. Wait, maybe I could beat a world record. If I beat a world record, then everybody will definitely acknowledge me. My roommates, the villagers here, everyone. Thank you for helping me reach the conclusion, I'll update you on how things are going later. And sorry for being a pessimistic. It's hard getting out of the mindset. But I know I can do this. Okie dokie. Well, we got one more box to open, and I still need to find Carmine, wherever the hell she is. Because I need to do delivery to Carmine. Now, I'm going to go back to Ridgeside, because it's the only place I have left to open. But I'll process this one box. We got some potato seeds. Potato! Alright, let's get Ridgeside again. They've got to all be at Ridgeside, but it makes no sense. Where the hell is she? Alright, we're going to have to... Oh, wait, there she is. She's over at Pika's.
Lying in shadows where dreams disappear. I love you deeply.
Ah, it's my package. Bring it all the way. Garcia. Alright. We delivered Carmine. Now, last package to... He's nesting. Better take it back to Aisha. Bring it back to Aisha. Now I gotta find freaking Aisha. Which means I gotta go back down here.
Your eyes like ocean.
Take the cart. Take the cart. What am I thinking? And find her.
Waves of secrets. I still have
Alright, let's see where we can find her.
deep in the dark.
Is that her right there?
Where truths come
No, that's Mila. Tabitha.
my hidden shadow could ruin you.
Mara, Vanessa, Clem, Susan, Alex.
Whispers in the night, secrets held tight. Love without light in the darkest night. If you knew the
She's at the beach.
see
Alright, we're gonna take the quickest of quick routes. Oh, and I need to come back and empty out everything in my freaking pockets before we go to the market. Well, I guess we can do that. It's the market. Alright, where's the box? Well, it's only 2 though, so I guess do it. Alright. Completed that quest, yes.
can't bear to share.
Alright. I still need more quartz. But at the same time, we have a lot of people coming to the festival. I need to get rid of stuff though. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything for the cat. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so the main thing is to check the night market. Pray they have the pufferfish. If they do not have the pufferfish, we are screwed. As far as getting this done this year, because this game year, because it's gonna be like, okay, well we can't. That's going into the farm. All right. It's a matter of we won't have the ability to put all the stuff where we need it to be. That's the only food I had. I have some cinnamon. Let's put those in here. I'll take these out. And what the hell? We'll put the jelly in here. Give me these seeds, because technically they shouldn't be here anyway. Put this hardwood in there. Put the clay in there. Stone away. Oh no, wait, it was in that one. It was in that one. I saw the X. The last minute. Put that. I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna walk home after today, even though we need to do the underwater. Well, no, take it, just in case. Take it just in case. Because if we're in the submarine and we can't get out and it's like midnight, we need to warp back quickly. But we're gonna. Oh, and I need to freaking get my seeds. We've been letting that run this entire time. Oh, we got an agency.
From algebra scribbled in Morse code dots to deciphering the secrets of ancient tater tots. Fight, fight for good old FU, where Jello
Might be more prudent to just go ahead and get seeds from Pierre's. I knew I didn't want to say screw them, but at the same time, it's like, okay, we're running out of room here.
from juggling jellyfish to murling a wall. Under the banner bazaar, we'll stay true, creating chaos and brilliance at good old FU.
Want to make sure those seeds aren't in there anywhere else. Okay.
Practical pickle study.
All right.
5 days a week, how to whistle in space without missing a beat. We'll mix
Let's try and get to Pierre's, get the seeds.
astrophysics too. So much to learn at our favorite.
So it's gonna take forever to get those seeds to produce, or finish growing or processing. So if I left all 3 of the seed makers next to it, it probably would have processed them all, but it hadn't.
Your flags of glitter and goo. We march to the future at good old FU.
Alright, we go quickly plant these back at the farm, and then we'll warp Totem to the night market when it opens. We're gonna definitely dig up. Alright, I got 15 more spots to do. So let's complete some of these. I'm not going to worry too much about the watering end, but at least completing the area will help take care of some of the plants that we need to get going. And we should have a big payout from all this, because it's still like 120 of these went out. We're about to get the notice. I got 2 more spots to do. All right. 1, 2.
They said I was broken. I
All right, talk to everybody we can here while we're here, just to raise our relationships.
In my heart it would stay from the ones who should love me.
But we really need to get
Pushed me away.
check the cart for the pufferfish.
In the silence of the night, no more tears, no more pain now. But it doesn't feel right.
Ripley, yeah.
Saw a face full of lies. Tried to hold it together, but I lost all my tries. Every laugh, every whisper.
We already talked to you, haven't we? Nope. Okay.
From family and strangers, till it led me astray.
Talk to everybody before we go under. So I mean that's the key.
In the silence of
Because otherwise we'll miss them.
no more tears, no more pain now. But it
You freaking changed the list, didn't you? You son of a bitch. Because she always sells the seeds of the season. And they changed it. You son of a bitches. You freaking screwed me. No! You better have a freaking pufferfish this week. It better have, pufferfish better damn well come up. Oh no, isn't this, it's this guy that sells it. I don't know why I bought that. I wasn't intending on it. I was meaning to talk to the person that he's connected to.
echoed louder each day.
Oh no, he just sells this shit. God damn it. I need that freaking pufferfish.
I thought I'd find my peace now.
Well, we haven't turned that in, so we'll buy that. That's decoration. That's an artifact trove. We've already turned in the gold mask. And that's a tree column. Oh, there's more cart. Oh, I forgot. There's a lot. We added a lot more carts here. So the food guy's here. I'm buying this recipe because he's only going to be here for a little bit. Tell me. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Cat? What's the cat say? Sell me a pufferfish, dude. Sell me a freaking pufferfish. I don't need the regular. I don't need the others. I need the pufferfish. So I need you to sell me a pufferfish. Let's go to the mermaids show. I gotta watch the show to get the pearl.
Running through the shadows, lost in the night. I need a hero to make it alright.
I don't have music playing for it.
But no one's around. Save my soul before I hit the ground. Every heartbeat echoes fear and doubt. Can't escape this maze without a way out. Armor shining in the dark so bright. Guide me through the storms. Be my light. Save me from the chaos of this world. Be the beacon in my darkness. Unfurl, lift me high above the broken. Torn. I need a hero. I'm feeling worn. Thunder crashing in my restless mind.
And we got the pearl. All right.
Searching for a savior, one of a kind. Hold me close as the
Okay.
tempest
Okay.
rages. Flip the script, turn these empty pages.
Try and talk to Aisha. Damn it. What do you
Dreams
sell?
lie scattered on the
Maybe you sell me a pufferfish. Okay, you're selling hats. Okay. What is down here? Fox sale license. License allows you to the owner to sell the pet foxes that most likely give them forage. Give it to Marnie to unlock foxes. Silkworm eggs. I'm gonna buy the silkworm, and we're gonna come back and buy that fox license tomorrow, hopefully, if I get the money. We just need to talk to everybody first. No, I'm trying to talk to Pika. All right. We need to get our fishing on. Did I change the bait? Back? Yeah, I did. Okay. What the hell? I froze. Will I unfreeze? Okay, no, unfroze. Okay. I wanted to talk to Dylan. Mia texted me the other night asking if we'd seen Sterling. Then Eli went and saw them heading to the tracks in the drunken stupor again. Hope he doesn't get himself killed. Only takes one moment of carelessness.
Late at night I craft my spells alone. He used to sit here, now I'm a stone. Theodore's laugh echoes in the
Alright, blobfish is the main one we want.
she's everywhere.
But we'll take any of the only able to get from here, fishing here, moment.
Tells his lies.
But blobfish is the main one we want.
Soft but cruel. Is this magic or am I the fool?
Oh, it's a night spookfish.
Theodore promised he'd never leave. His shadow still lingers, my grief won't cleave.
Not a blobfish. It's either spookfish or squid. Squid.
Tune's place. I stare at her but see his face. I'd shatter the stars for his return.
I think it's squid. I think it's a squid. It's too easy.
I'd light the skies, let the heavens burn. But Ida's fingers hold his dreams, twisting truth like silver.
Blobfish! Catch another blobfish. Oh, pearl. I'll take another pearl. Yeah.
I'd shatter
Or seaweed.
stars for his return.
So, blobfish can get us treasure chests regularly. If we make a big old blobfish fish pond. So I want to get another blobfish because we're gonna need one for the aquarium anyway. There's also vampire squid and the octopus that I need to catch down here too. But having another blobfish would be nice. There's the other blobfish. Now you just need vampire squid and the octopus.
A major drift in her artful hell.
Oh, there's a third blobfish. Oh, there's a lobster down here or some sort of. Oh no, that's another squid. There's another squid type down here. Damn it!
But who am I to break her spell? A major drift
Come back here.
in her artful hell.
Spookfish.
Every whispered word cuts deep. Hers are blood, his did we.
Blobfish.
Break her spell. A major drift in her artful hell. Her artful hell.
Spookfish.
Met you in a crowded
Pufferfish. Come on, give me some of these other squid. Alright. Okay, blood money cone jelly. Alright, that wasn't a squid, that was a jelly. Maybe this is the vampire squid that I hadn't caught. Nope, super cucumber. Blobfish. Foodfish. No longer got the bubbles, so it's not going to be a frenzy anymore. We're getting a chest, though. Whatever this is, we're getting it. Blobfish and more bait. See, I want to catch. That's an octopus, and then there's also another kind of squid. Ah, legendary. If I can catch it. If I can catch it. That's the catch. Well. Come on, come on. Vampire squid, a legendary fish. All right, that was a hard one. Legendary. I knew we had a legendary down here. I just didn't know if it was gonna be the vampire squid. So, still got whatever this octopus is down here.
Face. Nobody else could ever take my place. You know you're in awe when you look at my name. Hollywood
Tackles one away. Another vampire? Ah, I didn't catch it though. Couldn't catch it. It went way too fast, way too quickly, and without the trap it was going to be too difficult to catch. Like that. Would have been nice though.
Your heart skip a beat. Directors and agents all come to me. My signature smile, it's the key to the city. They try to make
Getting a lot of blobfish here. A lot of blobfish. We're gonna stop at 11:30 though at that time. But I still want that freaking octopus. I don't know why I haven't been able to see if I caught one or not. Let's see, that's another midnight squid. Last cast probably of the night. Alright, yeah, we need to get out of here. So we're gonna take this, try and go up the normal way. It'll take us beyond midnight, but I need to check a bush. Actually, it moved out fast. Alright, let's go check a bush. It's after hours. Oh, she the one selling it? Oh! I'm half tempted to now get it now. But, no. No. Save it. Alright, I don't know what bush it is. They've changed them around. It's not that one. That one. No. No. Alright, we just gotta get back. A lot of blobfish. I did not expect to catch that many blobfish, but we do have a vampire squid, and it counts on our caught. I do need to turn it in though to the aquarium because it's the only place I really can get it. I don't think I can breed them in the pool, in the fish ponds, but I will put it in here for right now, along with my highest quality blob, my highest quality midnight. And one of these, and that, and that. All of those. Now, you're going in there. I'm going to sell all but those two. Sell that. Sell a pearl so I get it counted. And put the blobfish in here for right now. Seaweed. I didn't. Shut up, Siri.
Okay.
Apple's listening to you. Okay, don't care about the painting. Did not intend to get the painting, but I am going to turn that in. When I can. I'm gonna put the silkworm eggs in here for right now. They go in a coop, but we have another kind of coop to build. So normally we'd stop here, but we're gonna do the entire night market because this is gonna determine if we have the pufferfish or not. So we're gonna go till 6 tonight. Which is, I'm kind of glad I've been munching on these chips, even if my mouth is a bit on fire. A little bit, not much. It's not that spicy. It's not that spicy. I mean, it's got a kick in it, lasting kick, and that's the catch. Apple Ridge cake, hot chocolate, some marshmallow, cake counter. So we can now make a cake counter, whatever that requires. I'm going to go down in our underground. Yay, ancient fruit. Got 8 cranberry seeds, so we can finish that cranberry section. Get some more of the elderberry there. Okay. I do wonder if I put a tea saplings down here, if they'll grow and produce all month long instead of just the last week of the month.
Snow is falling on Pelican Town. Lights are twinkling all around. Farming tools are laid.
Alright,
to
let's...
rest. Winter's here, it's time to fest. Under mistletoe each year,
Still got a lot to go through. I need to get some more kegs going is what I really need to do. But we need to get stumps going. And I need to finish the quartz quest as well. And that's going to be more my focus today is finishing that quartz quest as best I can. One thing I can do real quick to finish it, partially finish it, is wait, did that count as getting them? Yeah, it did. Huh, okay. I just need to collect 6 quartz is going to be the catch. But I can go ahead and deliver them. And I just gotta go to the 40th floor again and dig around and see if I can get quartz that way. I don't know if these powder melons will be done, but we can at least collect from here. What do they want now? Okay, that's easy to handle. We got one right here in the case that I didn't take out. Or did I take it? Oh, did I sell it already? Did I sell that? Yeah, I did. Alright, we'll use the one that we have in the fridge. I don't care about sending... Oh, well, crap. Yeah, never mind. Sell those. Let's grab the one from here. In the new year... After the new year, it's pretty much production, and work on that. But build up as much as we can from what we have. I do need to make like a box for winter though down here, but oh shoot, see I could do this, and we could also, I don't think I've got enough for the other, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was like, should we try our quarries? Should we try the quarries? Maybe. It's the one thing I'm thinking about doing. It's maybe go to the quarries. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, eh. Alright, I'm going to take that, but I'm also going to move this. I'm going to move this to where I should have put it in the first place. And I probably should do this for a lot of these stumps. Or I should make a bunch of these and just make this a regular thing. I'm going to put them back here. Behind these. So they're regularly going to produce and come in here. Did not make enough money to buy the damn, what was it? Freaking fox deed. So we cannot buy the fox deed yet. So we cannot get the fox yet. So that kind of sucks. And I went down and I didn't put the damn coffee bean in. Let's go put the coffee bean. And then I'll go to the mine. It is Louie's birthday. Let's see what Louie likes to. I think it's only Louie's birthday.
He's a spoiled brat, that is all I can say. He's gonna be up at Ridgeside, but it's a matter of how much does he... we have a good reputation with him or not. There he is, right there. We have 3 hearts. And he wants a persimmon, a devil's claw, tuck and lime, 100 flavored donuts. No, no. Fried fish a la Ridge, maybe. Night Winter's Feast, maybe. It's going to be a matter of what Pico has in those cases. Actually,
We could give him a rabbit's foot. Or we have pearl. We have a pearl. We can give him a pearl. So I have a spare pearl. The rabbit's foot we kind of need to turn in for the lucky thing. But I do have a spare pearl somewhere. Hold on. It's not here. It's not here. I know I put it. Did I put it in here? I probably did. Not here. There it is. Spare pearl. Alright, so we got a pearl for Louie. I think I have a rabbit's foot somewhere. I think I put it somewhere. Because we got one and I just like, I couldn't get it. Yeah, there's a rabbit's foot. Okay. So I'm going to take the cart. We're going to, nope. We're not doing this game again. Drop it. If we're going to do it, if that's going to be the case, drop it. There we go. Alright. Next page. It's past 9, so we can go to Eastgarp. Cutscene with Fievel.
Miss Rosa has made me a living in one of the rooms, but it feels like I never find a place of my own. Never say never, little one. I am scared. Understand, but I think you and I have a lot more in common than you expect. I'm not so sure. I knows me quite well. Could you perhaps trust the trust they have in me?
I don't know you at all! You're a talking cat! What are you talking about? I don't know you! How should I know you?
Why? Because my furry little friend, I have an idea of a place you can live. Is it your belly? No, let me show you. Okay, but only because I is with us. Fair enough. Just up here around across the bridge here. That's a really big mouse hole. I hope you can make a house into a home, little one. I must get going. Ideens frets when I'm not, I wonder. Thank you, Baron Munchkin. But you may call me Munchie. Thank you, Munchie. Let's have a look. I love it. It's not much of a but I can really make it my own. Thanks, and I'll have to thank Munchie again, too. Maybe I will. I really will have a cat friend. What an amazing place Eastgarp has been.
What a beautiful day.
Who the hell is this person?
Oh, hey kiddo. You're the governor's son, right?
Oh, it's Oliver. Okay.
Oliver, was it?
Yeah. It's me, and you're Rodney O'Brien, right? You're like a famous author. It's cool to meet you.
How can I help you on this beautiful day?
Well, I'm a fan of your work. I read all the different Arlington saga, and it's pretty cool, but
But you want some more, right?
well,
You read the last volume, you know she can't come back.
well, actually, in the previous book, you say the utter wormhole on the edge of TO2 system leads to the other side of the universe, correct?
Yes?
And when the difference minds connects with the AI of the Starship Nova Bro, you state she becomes one with the hive mind. she can now see and understand everything in the universe.
Yes?
So when she pilots her ship through the Destiny wormhole to send a neutrino bomb away from the Squeak system, and everyone is sad she died, how can they be sure?
What do you mean?
Well, you never actually say if the Nova Bro I tried to reach her, or AI tried to reach her. Right after she crossed the wormhole, she could have ditched the bomb and flew through the wormhole again, which could have led to anywhere, yeah. But she could communicate with the AI to tell her location.
That's... Listen here, you little punk. I'm a professional writer. When she went through that wormhole, difference was vaporized by the neutrino bomb. End of story.
Okay, pity. I liked her. Well, thanks for your talk. See you around, Mr. O'Brien.
That kid.
He's right.
Wait, he may be onto something.
Yeah. Well, it looks like your little quest is going to be having to do better by him. But in the meantime, we're going to get to the lighthouse and dump all of these quartz that we need to, and then get to the mine and try and find the quartz we need to. Strange fishy aroma wells from deep. Alright, let's... Where do I need to put this? It's not like a... Oh, there it is. There it is, the chest. Is she asleep the entire time? Or does she sleep in during the day? That's probably why we don't see her all the time. Yeah, she's awake at night, I guess. Alright, that's why we don't see her all the time. But we at least delivered. Now we just need to take the cart, which we can take the cart inside the little mine here. Who knows, maybe we can find some of the stuff there. Did I turn in a blast bowl? Yes, I have. Okay. We're just gonna take the cart. Because I can't, it's a rare point that the things will be here. Whereas it's a stronger point where it's gonna be on floor 40. And such, so. I didn't take a freaking I didn't bring a freaking warp totem with me, which I need. And none of these are showing me a way down. Great. Gotta do the digging. There we are. Again, we kind of need to raise our combat, so willing to fight. Been trying to work on a new version of this sort of song, and nothing's been successful so far, or a continuation, sort of like something similar to this. It goes with Witchin, kind of tells the Wand's tales. Trying to get sort of like a, you know, Disney-esque musical opener bit with them. But, like, they're all criminals and thieves, and it's like, yeah, we're all criminals and thieves. So I'm trying to work that out in my head for the last few days. That's been one thing I've been trying to write while I've been not looking at the computer at all hours. I haven't found a quartz yet. I'm trying to find one, but this is the area that'll get them the most. I feel. Regular quartz, at least. Well, at least getting iron, so I always need iron. Always freaking need iron. But would love to find some more quartz. because I need to finish this damn quest. Quit ignoring the fights. I need to get the experience. I guess we could have gone to the Skull Caves. Dadgummit. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We need it. We do have the wizard tomorrow, birthday, so we need to take care of that. Two slimes had sex in front of us. The disturbing image of two slimes just, you know, mating in front of you while you're in this game. This is like, what? Hey, there's one. There's 7. Takes us 7. Hopefully we'll find 8. Not this way.
They want me to fit in their mold.
Probably just go ahead and go down because I don't think there's gonna be anything down that way. It's a smaller exit and it's not gonna fit in with what we need. It's less likely to have quartz. Alright, let's see. Nothing.
Hold me back, but I've got an internal fire burning inside. I'm on the attack, gonna break free from their lies. I've got dreams that stretch to the skies. I'm breaking the chains. Can't you see? This girl just wants
Maybe?
to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise. I am me.
No, not seeing a quartz here.
Your eyes.
Shoot. Must not be a very lucky day.
Whispers and stares, I've seen it all, but I won't let their judgment be my downfall.
Alright, keep going.
Standing tall,
Although we need to
proud, gonna shout my truth out.
have an exit plan by 5.
They'll say I'm wrong. Their words so cold, but my heart is fierce. My spirit.
I still don't see quartz.
This journey's mine to take. My destiny.
Really just need like one good floor with quartz. That's all I really need.
I'm breaking the chains. Can you see? This girl just wants to be free.
There's a quartz. That'll bring us to 8.
No more disguise.
As long as we can kill everything here.
I am me. Just open your eyes.
9.
I'm breaking the chains. Can't you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise. I am me. Just open your eyes.
I don't see one there. I do see these, but that's, yeah, it's rare to drop a quartz in those. Because they're usually more valuable drops. Got an emerald. No quartz. Alright, well, let's head out because it's near 5. We need to get to the freaking. We'll have to go run to the farm. And then we'll do a warp totem from the farm, but we'll drop as much as stuff as we can right here. No, that goes in another one. Same with the copper, coal. What? We got radioactive goggles. All right. Well, I'm not wearing them because they do look stupid when you put them on. They look cool from there, but they aren't that great. I did not turn in that to the museum, did I? Nope. All right, we'll have to do that tomorrow. Oh, shoot. Is Louis down here? Okay, I need to hit Louis real quick. So we need to go to the freaking ridge side. Greenhouse, community greenhouse, lets us out right at it. Is he here? Yes, he is. Okay. Let's go in, give him his birthday present. Cutscene. All right, I am gonna skip this. It's heartbreaking. It's a girl who's absolutely determined to do everything she can. Let's see, is Louis down here, or is he upstairs? He's probably freaking upstairs, isn't he? Flipping upstairs. He's flipping upstairs. All right, if he's in his room, I might have problems. If he's upstairs in his room, where is he? 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 He's not up here. Okay, I can go in most of the rooms. Maybe I can go in his. Ah, there he is. Yes. Okay.
Oh, my birthday today. Thank you. Thank you. I needed my birthday present. Yes. I'm a spoiled rich kid, and yes, if you give me a pearl for my birthday, I definitely would accept it.
Honestly, I'd accept it, too. I mean, I can't argue. Alright, that's telling me the bush at late night. Okay. I didn't grab a freak. Grab 2 warps. Grab 2 warps. This and this. Alright. Okay. See. Yeah. No, give her. Maddie, I don't see you that often. Caroline, let's raise her rate. Olivia, let's raise your rating for you.
Whispers in the midnight air say you search but can't find me. I'm not a ghost, love, I'm right here fighting for our destiny.
Okay, let's see what we can get. So you have the same mask you had yesterday. You have a lean cod, which I am tempted to get because I'm gonna need one. And they're pain in the ass to catch, but lobster, squid, no, none of the ones I need. You have food. You nothing I need. I don't think. No. Swamp plant. No. Obsidian. No. Hey, Sophie. Let's give you one. I will buy this painting. This painting is nice. Yeah, me something good. Forest amake seeds. Summer. Takes 5 days to produce flower color of sunshine. Pearl Island cotton seeds. Well, that's the cotton we've been getting before. Mountain Hokkaido seeds. I want to kind of grow these, so let's see if I can grow those. Hops. I kind of need hops, but I think I have hop seeds already. The rest of those seeds, no. All right. Damn it! No! Still no! We are screwed! We are screwed! No! This sucks. This sucks. This really sucks. This really sucks. We are in so much deep trouble. I don't think we're doing it. I don't think we're doing it. As it stands, I don't think we're doing it. Son of a bitch. The one thing I needed to get. The one thing I needed to get. And it's like, oh, crap.
In the darkness she finds her peace.
We have one more chance. One more chance for it to be there from this festival. And then all we have for hope is in the freaking last few carts. It really is going to be the last few carts for us. And it's just going to be like, oh, we are so screwed. Boy, am I screwed. What have I done? I can't even talk to the people. Biscuit's now here, too. So they're sitting on... I just keep talking to the same people. It's like, yeah, need to talk to you. Nope, nope, need to talk to the person you're standing on.
Loneliness became her only friend. Seeking it all to end.
This is so freaking annoying. It's like one of the most common damn fish to get in the game. And it's so freaking hard. Because we missed the year, or time of year it came out. I want to make sure this is Fox license here. Again, yep, Fox sales license. That is likely tomorrow, if we can get the money. I don't know if we're going to get the money, though. I don't know. Well, actually, I know a way we can do it. I know a way we can do it. I am not going to go underwater, because even though I want that the octopus, I'm not going to keep fighting for it. I really am not. That's not something to worry about so much as raising relationships and trying to get this money. Trying to get this freaking money. Or for this quest. It really isn't. Let's see here. So, one way I know that I can do it is we have a lot of gems to sell. I'll leave the 5 diamond, that's fine, but anything over 5 amount, I'm gonna put it here. Well, crap, I thought I had a lot more than that. But I guess I don't. Alright, well, tell you what. I don't need all these bombs. I want to keep like 20. But I don't need all of them.
Whispers of regret in the wind.
So I might be asked for that later, so I'm not going to sell that one. Oh, let's sell that. Sell that, might as well. I want to plant these in the greenhouse. I don't think I've done anything in the greenhouse today, have I? Probably not. Want to plant them where I can grow them, though. Alright. Yeah, what the hell? A seed. 1 seed. It's really depressing. It's really freaking depressing that we're still missing a damn freaking pufferfish. Oh, wait. Where's the cart? Where's the cart? I need some luck. And we have the request. We're gonna raise our luck right here and now. There we go. Raising our luck a little bit with the special charm. Alright, let's put...
I feel my heart beat like thunderstorm
Alright. Last day. Oh, something's happening. We haven't had that yet. Oh. It's either A, an earthquake, or B... Yeah, it was an earthquake. Okay, it was an earthquake that hit. So what's the earthquake do? I don't remember what the earthquake does. But we have not had the meteorite. So I'm a bit curious if the meteorite has already struck our farm somewhere, or got spirit torches. Sorry to tell you another favor from you. Hammer, I want to try the metals. Can you bring me some iron? Yes, I can. An iron bar. Yeah. What does the earthquake unlock? That is a question. I am not too sure. Let me look that up. Let me look that up. We got a few minutes left. Earthquake. Alright, that just says for the railroad open, earthquake event explained. Initially puzzling, expecting a comprehensive walkthrough. No, that just tells me that the way's open. Earthquake clears path. Looking at railroad after the earthquake. Yeah. It's not what. Yeah, no one can tell me. So that must be an added event that was put in from the stuff that I had put into the game. So don't know what the earthquake does, other than happens. Maybe it spooks something. Maybe it could damage something. I don't know. Everything looks fine over here. I mean, I don't see anything out of the place, other than, you know, what I'm pulling up. Let's go on the check on the animals, because I haven't been here for a few days. Damn, have I not been here for 4 days? That's a lot of eggs. I really should milk too. I really should. Let's gather what we can, and I'll take the rabbit fur to the damn. Do I not have any more room? I guess I don't. All right. have a void chicken. Nope. See, I was hoping that would allow me to lift that up, but it's like, now that we have a void chicken, maybe the egg will let... Nope. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Not happening. I do need to sell one void egg, though, so... to get it to count. Now we'll go milk all the creatures. Then I might as well just try and get the damn rest of those quartz from this quest.
Tell the story of the times we spent. Time's a thief, but can't steal our song. In the heart's quiet corners we belong. Twilight hours, I still see your smile. Emotions that stretch for mile after mile. Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories
I'm really curious what that event... I guess it's just a random night event you could have an earthquake. I guess. I don't know if it does anything, but... okay.
Okay, boss. Right away, boss. Yep. Sure thing.
childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories
Oh, sell the egg. And I can put the glasses away, I can put the bowl away. Tell you what, I'm gonna put the bowl away here, and I'm gonna put the torches in here. Put the glasses away in the dresser. We don't have enough money, too. I just realized we still don't have enough money. We don't have enough fucking money. We don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Let me see what I got that is not gold quality, or that is a repeating that I have of iridium. So I'm just checking. Should not be much, really, honestly. That's that way, but alright. Mushrooms, you're out of here. I need effectively 2,000 more. Well, I need more than 2,000 more. Shoot. You're not gold. You're silver. You're going away. Fairy roses are excluded, of course, in that. But you are not a fairy rose. And we're gonna go Pierre. Oh crap, it's Wednesday! Damn it! We're stuck with it. We're stuck with it. We're not gonna get the fox thing today. This time. We're not gonna get foxes. I swear. There's no way I can sell these. No way to make... Oh, wait, there is a way. There is a way! There is a way! Alright, well first we're gonna sell some of this stuff. There is a way. Not that box. This box. I'm not selling that. That's a lot of... I like the blade. I really like the look of the blade. But I know I have some shoes that can also be sold. And some rings that can be sold. Like all these glow rings. Or these combat boots, these leather boots, these These genie shoes. These crystal shoes. Well, actually, let's keep the crystals. I like the look of the crystals. Sell all that stuff to the Adventurers Guild. That's how we can make our money back. Plus some bombs. See what's on the train. Anything I need to grab before the train comes? Possibly this. Trains are coming, trains are coming, trains are coming, trains are coming. It's a JoJo run! Come on, JoJo, drop something good. Drop something rare for me. You son of a bitch! JoJo! Open up! Give me something! What? What? A whole cart of nothing? A whole train of nothing? I ran my butt up here for nothing. You so more things to hate JoJo for. You. Give me something. Damn it. Nothing. Nothing. That was a worthless run. Alright, we're gonna go back to the farm real quick because I gotta dump all this stuff. Oh, I'm out of space. That's why it's like the stuff's staying there. It's like, okay, we can't carry all of this stuff. I'm gonna put that in there. We still need to go to the freaking Clint's, or go to the museum and Clint. So, town first. And we can't. Adventurers Guild won't open up until 1 anyway, and we need to go in the mines to get the damn quartz. No, I'm giving it to Sen. I want Sen to become more of a figure in society, even though it is normally hidden. Oh no, I don't need. I need to go down here in the museum. I didn't need to go to Clint's. I just need to go to the museum. Ah, cutscene.
So, it's like an armor. Well, not really, but close. Scales can protect the reptiles against other animals. It's true, but it's not the only thing they do. They also help reptiles move, and sometimes they can even allow them to keep water inside their bodies. That sounds cool. Yeah, how come we don't have scale? That's because we have what other things that reptiles don't, like thumbs! We have thumbs! So we don't need scales. Then what are we?
We are Homo sapien.
Oh, it's nice to see you. We're just in the middle of a lecture with our special guest. Can the farmer watch too? Hi, please stay. We're learning about reptiles with Miss Chambers. You're welcome to stay if you'd like,
Alright, where were we? Since you asked, Jazz, we are classified as mammals.
That's different from birds too, right?
You're right, Eloise. Birds and reptiles and mammals are all different groups of animals. There are lots of other things too, like amphibians and fish, and insectoids and slimoids and moldoids and stuff we still don't know a lot about.
And what makes them all so different from each other?
Kids, I think Miss Chambers has time to tell you all about that today. I don't think Miss Chambers has time at all to tell you all about that today. Oh, I don't know, Penny. It's okay. I'm totally with spending more time than you like. I'm not an expert on all groups of animals, but I sure remember my basics from my biology major. Alright, kids, buckle up. We're about to enter the fascinating world of zoology. Why don't you just sell them the skeleton I have back there? Why'd you kick me out of the freaking place when I'm trying to go in here and donate? I swear. Alright, Elvin. This is supposed to go down here. This is like the treasures section. So. Alright. Let's go back to the farm, sell some stuff, or put some stuff in the box to sell, and then go in the mine. So, all of this can be sold. Oh, that's what I need from Clint. That's what I need. I need to take Clint in the damn freaking iron bar. I should have brought something for him. Well, no, because I don't have the money right now to do it. If I'm trying to get that fox upgrade. Is there anything else I did that I can get the money for? No. Okay. Let's go try and get the quartz, because if I can get the quartz, that might unlock money there too. So let's try and get the quartz. Go back to. Let's try 460. Because we hadn't gone down 460. We got another green scroll. Good, because I didn't have it, and that was the one that was the harder to come by. So that'll give me another mine or another bomb type to get, which I believe is closer to the type I'm looking for. Alright, come on. I just need a few more quartz. I think it's like 1 or 2 more quartz. It's literally not much. I think well, actually, it might be 12. So, it might have been 12, so we need 3 total. Is what we'll need. Son of a bitch. Alright, and we still need to go to the guild and... Aha, there we are. There's a quartz. Right there. Alright. Not enough. And there's another one. Hey, we finished it. Alright, how much? Or what do we get out of it? Quartz. Got our money! Yay, we can get the foxes. Now we can get the foxes. Now we just need extra money in case we need something else from besides the pufferfish. And that's... But we're praying, we're having luck. Alright. Got this stuff to go through. Oh, you must be I. The new adventure Marlin told me about so much. Or told me so much about. My name is Elisa. I hail from Castle Village.
Elisa here lived in the Stardew Valley years ago. He's a talented sniper. I requested a raid and slimes are duplicated in the cavern ceilings, too high for me to reach the sword. I'm not as good a shot as I used to be.
You're too hard on yourself, Marlin. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Besides, I quite enjoy visiting the valley. I must take my leave. Apologies for cutting your introduction short, I. Until next time, Marlin.
Farewell, elusive.
That's the desert totem. That's not the castle totem. Well, we don't know what the castle totem looks like.
Well, back to it.
Yeah, I got some stuff to sell you. As long as we don't have another cutscene. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So let's make some more money! Money, 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 money. It's not much, but it's something. Let's see what... And do I have anything else I can sell him? That's the question. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I got stuff I can take to Flint, but I'm not going to because they're quart. They're, I can open them from home, so I don't need Flint for those. What we do need now is hardwood, so I need to be working on the hardwood. Now that we've cleared out the quartz quest. I have no idea to make the paint, so we're not going to worry with the paint. So we're just going to let that quest go by, because if I knew how to make paint right now, I would, but I don't. You have the green scroll, though. So we have a color of each scroll to make each bomb type maker. But the green, what did the green make? Was the green making the cherry bombs? Nope, green was making regular bombs. Okay. Red was making cherry bombs. We have yellow scrolls, which we're gonna do. That's the one I really want to get going. Because ammo is gonna be nice to have when we get to the freaking island. And I need copper, and I need clay. That's right one. Clay away. So yeah, got ammo going. Alright, so that's going to be producing each time. So that's handy. Yeah, screw it. Sell those. Take one. Not gonna use it yet because it's still too early for that. But we need to go get some hardwood, so we need to focus on shopping hardwood. We got a bunch of stumps left on the farm to deal with, so we'll deal with those first. Of course, we got the recurring stumps first, and then we can hit the stumps that we found earlier. So we'll deal with those then. I don't know what foxes will give us. I just want one. I don't know why. I just want one. I don't know if it's a pet. I don't know if it's an animal that produces some sort of item. I just want one. And I think we will play through at least to the point to where we can see what the foxes do. So I won't leave you guys hanging a week to determine whether or not we have what we need to be, or what foxes do. But we have to wait until Marnie opens her shop, is the catch. Good lord. A lot of stuff on the beach. Oh, well. If you're gonna give them to me, I might as well use them, you know? They gave it to me. I did that because I kind of want to clear them out a bit. Alright, we're not going this way. This way is a dead end for us right now. Oh, holy crap, we got some radium here? Radioactive ore! Alright, first time we're getting radioactive ore. Alright. Here's some radium. Nice strong ravel. Alright, the stumps were this way. So we need to go to get the stumps that we saw. They could be reproducing each day too. So I mean, I don't know. But we know where they're at and know what we have to do to get them. So. To 24 hardwood. I'm going to try and get to the forest south, and at least get somebody here, so that can be quick. We're gonna go to the forest near the wizard. Actually, let's go to Secret Woods. It's a poison! Where is he at? There is he at. Running across water and coming through walls and in the bush while I stand in a wall. Hey! It's a poison! You dig it? I do dig it. Oh yeah. Be careful with that. Oh, no. One does not be careful with explosives. One has fun with explosives. I wasn't intending that, and I wasn't intending that, but we'll take them. Where is it? Where is it? Reason I took the bear berries is just like, okay, it's only one time a year I can get those, and I don't have them listed yet. Ah, crap. Alright, let's put that away, that away, that away, and that gives me some room for other stuff. Wood in there, because we're here for the wood, hardwood. That's what we're here for. Do need to kill slimes, but we're here for hardwood. Turn around. There we go. Crying out loud.
Nights they follow me. Whispers in the wind. I made it through, I breathe. But shadows close within. Echoes of the past. They won't let me go.
Survivor's guilt at last. Alright, we need to head back to the farm, which is right conveniently right here anyway, so Ah, secret note. Damn it.
Every face I see reminds me of
Okay. Farm lets us out right here. So, we're gonna go right here. Grab that. That. I have a tree blocking my way, so let's see how the tunnel system will get me there. Yeah, I know the night market's open. Okay. We're not gonna go diving, so it's not too much of a threat to have the night market wait for a bit as we get to the undrop stuff off. But we do need to open up, and we need to pray that this will solve our problem. Problem of our own making. Problem of our own making. So I can be like, yep, we caused this problem. But we need to end this problem, and that's the catch. We do not have 100 yet. You go in here, you go in here, you go in there, you definitely go in there. You go in there. Stone goes in there.
every face I see
Pine cone, sap.
reminds me of
I'll put the books in here.
their voices hauntingly in the silence of the night. Freedom feels alive with chains that hold me tight. Trying not to cry, but I still fear the night.
Just get it to count. Alright. Oh no, what am I doing? Quick wait. Alright. Okay. I do promise I'll try. I will put my full effort into trying to get Tuesday out. Tuesday stream. I do have an idea of what it's gonna be about, so it's gonna. We're looking at potentially doing the. I want a plush fairy now. I didn't realize she makes them, so I gotta talk to her more frequently about them. But yeah, we're gonna be talking about remakes, live action remakes in particular. With the failure, with the issue of Disney and whatnot, we will also be talking about, of course, the Snow White remake issue, the, issue of the Lilo and Stitch, the Lion King. We'll be talking about remakes. And it's not just live action. We'll talk about some other remake series that are out there. That's like, are they worth it? Or are we just completely living off of nostalgia? But we will have other things that we're going to be covering a bit in short. So we're going to be covering the, like I said earlier, we'll cover the follow-up on the Buffalo Public Schools update that we have. We have an update of something else. Fuck. Sorry. Don't like to swear, but there's still a chance. There's still a chance. It could be on the other cart. Not buying that pony. Anything unique? Island Char. Summit Snowbell Seeds. Produce white flowers. Lily. See, a lot of these are what people have asked for in Ridgeside, so I might come back and get those if I can't get what I'm looking for. So, I mean, first and foremost, we're gonna get the fox thing. If he doesn't have the pufferfish, he does not have a pufferfish. And of course, you don't have any pufferfish. You have masks. All right. First thing to buy. Fox sales license. Next thing to buy.
Time can't erase what our
I don't really want any of these.
love's still alive.
Diving helmet's amusing, but we only have 7,500 left. Don't need any of the fish. Don't need the food unless he's got a new recipe, which I don't think he does. He does not. Okay.
In my solitude,
Maybe the totem, but we don't really need the totem.
every
I'd more likely rather spend it on these rare plants. So,
though you're miles away, in this fast life spree, you're the eternal note in my melody. Even though you're far away,
putting that in the underground, so we have some grapes regularly coming up. Anything else in the fall bundle? No. Those, no. So we've got the summer snowbells, lily blossoms, I'm gonna get 6 of. Butterwort, I'm gonna do 6 of. And I'm not worried about the cotton. The cotton we've got plenty of before. And you don't have anything I need. You've been completely worthless to me for most of this.
Enter the lair of brew and stew.
Yeah.
Cauldrons bubble.
We're not gonna complete the bundle. So, well, we have the chance. We still have a chance. Still have a chance. It's not completely over with.
Spooky meals take you by
I really want to take the berry. Ooh, they have a felt slime. Let's take the slime.
a taste of
And the wooden doll.
one's your table in the spell. A feast that casts
Look, I don't want to, okay? Why are you even here? Aren't there other animals or something more worthy of your attention?
eyeball soup is quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat pepper on the side.
I'm sorry.
With a menu you can't hide. One's your table in the spell.
Oh, you startled me,
What was that about?
Oh, you heard? Just family business.
Anyhow, I shouldn't keep you. Best be going. Animals tend to. Take care, I. Oh, Lenny. Hello, Lenny. Oh, yes. I'm just not going to even talk to you that much more. Not even pay attention to what you're talking about. I'm just going to hit this and get some amethyst in a snow yam.
With our menu you can hide. One's your table
So, alright. We have 2 Sundays left to succeed. Oh crap, we haven't given you for your freaking birthday present, have we? Good thing I came back in time. Didn't go in the freaking thing. I need to go see the wizard. We're off to see the wizard. But I need to get a wine and go see the wizard. I don't think the wizard shuts his door at 7, so I think I can get to him beforehand. Let's see, I should have at least a wine here. Yep. Wizard's birthday. Damn it. Clint cutscene. Okay, well, it's Clint cutscene.
What are you doing here? Wait, did you think I was going to? Don't worry. I'm not going to. I'm just here to think sometimes. Sometimes I just need to get away from everything and be alone. Please don't tell anybody about this. Alright, wizard? Where are you? Wizard! Wizard! You're not in your bed, you're not here. Let's check downstairs and see if you're downstairs. I've got a birthday present! One you'll love. How many moons have passed since time merely a journey? Thank you for remembering this day and this kind gift.
Let's see how far that brings the wizard up. He should bring him pretty high, because that's one of his favorite gifts, but I don't know how low. Well, we've been ignoring him, so we might not have that much of a heart rating with him, so he may still be pretty low. Yeah, 4 hearts. He is romanceable. And the expanded, he becomes romanceable, so he is romanceable. His kid's here. Hey kid, have some cinnamon sticks. Now get the frick out of the way. Let me get out of here. Alright. So normally, we would just show the beginning of the day, but we're going to have to show the 9 in the morning so I can get the fox to show up. But we're going to put some... Can I not plant these? Can I not put these somewhere? I guess not. I guess we just get them and put them in boxes. I guess they aren't decoration. So, put those in there. That is a bit frustrating, though. That is really frustrating not getting it all the freaking build up, set up. Let's go underground. Plant these real quick. Oh, witchy witch. Oh, witchy witch. For me. I'm only gonna do one trellis here, and then we'll move to another. I can't do it here. I can't do them at the same spot, so they're gonna have to be another trellis elsewhere, which this is a trellis. So. Alright, these others. Yeah, it's me making weird noises, trying to figure out what to do with them. Don't know yet. I'll put them in here for right now, along with the ancient fruit seed. I need to get some more. I got at least one more seed up top, but I'll bring that down later. Yeah, let's see where we end up here. We're deeper in debt. Not surprising. We're deeper in debt. But let's see what we end up with. We can check the cart too. We can check the cart also. Well, yeah, we can definitely check the cart before we do it. 16, not bad. Not bad for a winter day. Question is what do we get? So whatever's on out here, we're not taking unless it is a pufferfish. If it's pufferfish on the cart, then we will we'll play through the day because I don't want to risk not having it. You've proven your trustworthiness and like to propose something in the earliest convenience. And Rose's baklava. Dear I, thanks for the lamp is required, repaired, and good news. The shape. Beatrice, okay. George. Secret friend for the thing is Alyssa. We have Alyssa as our Christmas gift, and I didn't catch what Demetrius is asking. Environmental survey, help with the interior of the cave, see some experiment. Investigating, I'll leave you free when you please. It seems working on something in the back of the cave, but, well, working for now. Alright. So, Demetrius set something up in the back of my cave? I don't see anything. Alright. We will take these damn mushrooms out of here. Magarium mushrooms. Chanterelles. We finally got the chanterelle. Right, chanterelle. Hey. Not bad. And some cum. Not too worried about things. Alright. So, the only thing that would continue us the entire day is gonna be Pufferfish. Everything else would be like, nope, 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 nope. But we're not gonna play this whole day out, more than likely, so I'm not gonna worry too much about doing what we normally would have to do. I just want to kind of see how things are going. And we'll have a bunch more cactus to go in the wine production. Or we can just sell it. Can't even check the cart yet. It's too early for the cart check, but we know where we're going. We know where we're going. Got our first caviar.
Caviar, yes.
That was our powder melon. Okay. Alright. Let's check in the cave. And then we'll go to the cart. Not gonna even bother with the wizard today. Or that wizard cutscene says like, yeah, okay, whatever. So, grapes are growing. Snowbells are growing. I really wish there was a lot more area to freaking farm in here, but there really isn't. I mean, if nothing else, it's not like we didn't do anything. We've at least progressed to make the farm more usable in the future. It's just, you know, with what we have, the main things that we need the cart to produce, and or we're gonna have to wait until summer of next year to do it. But yeah, we got it all the way down to one item. I didn't mean to come in here. I shouldn't have.
Just a moment.
Actually, in fact, we'll save it for next week. Next week. We'll save it for next week. No more cutscene there. Oh. So the berry one's working. So we got some... one of the mods I added was a berry mod that adds different berry seasons throughout. Oh, it's Thursday. It's not cart day. Tomorrow's cart day. Okay, well, then, yeah, we're not progressing. We're just waiting for freaking... We're waiting for the damn Marnie to open her shop so we can go in and show her the fox. But we have to wait for another several minutes, so... Because I am curious to what the fox will is. Oh, let's go to the orchard. You can go to the orchard. Ooh. Snow Beauty Peach. Blood Orange. Nothing else, yeah. The game's always about having fun, and that's the key thing. And we're having some fun. We're just, you know, so close to completing the community center. Skipping that scene. No spoilers for this week, next week. just want to make sure, because we did do the work for the fox. We want to make sure that we have that scene, or understand what we're in store for with the fox when we sell it, or take care of this contract. But we gotta wait until Marty opens. Alright, she's open. Alright, Marty, and he's freaking walking away. How did you get this? Let's start selling foxes tomorrow. Alright, boys and girls. We went long. We went longer than we should. So now we know she won't even sell the foxes immediately on us. So I thank everybody for joining in tonight, today. It's been a little bit of a quieter one than the last few have been. I thank Boki for joining in and chatting with us today. And yeah, bots, go away. It's nice to get the bots from Kick, but we're also getting the bots from Twitch, and apparently a bot from YouTube. Well, somewhat of a bot. But as always, go out there and be the best you that you can be. If that means just getting up and doing what you can, that's all you can really do. But until then, as always, have a wonderful evening, a wonderful week, and a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my